Okay, here we go, here we go. Everything should be working. It shouldn't be, um, hopefully nothing should go terribly wrong. I had to fix microphone settings earlier today, so, hopefully it all works out. Luckily, the me from a couple months ago thought ahead and, went ahead and purchased the, storage warranty as well, so I was just able to exchange my broken microphone for a new microphone. Yay! And just in case anything goes terribly wrong this time, I, bought the warranty again. Yeah. Since it went so smoothly. Hopefully nothing happens to this one. Hopefully, yeah. Hold on. My stuff all frozen. Hold on. What's going on? Everything was supposed to be fine. Oh. Oh. That's just me being dumb this time. Never mind. Sorry. I kinda went ahead and bought all the, clothing DLC, so this might take a minute. I might have gone overboard, but it's not like the DLC for these games is ever that expensive, and I really do like new clothing and hair and stuff, so... Sorry. I think everything should be fine, to be honest. Let's see. Show portraits, hide portraits. I don't know what kind of monster would hide the portraits, to be honest. Sorry if you're the type of person to hide portraits. I'm gonna try something a little bit different tonight, and then if it goes well, maybe do this in like, Wednesday mornings or something. Sorry. I'm just constantly a little bit sick, I think. Yeah. That's not really funny. But I guess the alternative is to be sad about it, so whatever. Heat is especially bad, to be honest. It's at least a little bit better in the cold. Let's see. A lot of different faces. Let me see. I really enjoy Pokemon, but sometimes I just want to play something that's a little bit different, so... And Saturdays haven't really been working out like I thought they would. So rather than Saturdays, I might just focus on Saturday, Sunday, Monday... Wait, hold on. Not focus on Saturdays and then try to just focus on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And then maybe something different Wednesday morning. And then if I feel like doing it on Saturday, just kind of having it be random and something went off. You know? I'm liking that one. Some of these seem pretty good. It's good to have lots of options. I'm glad it's not totally freeform though. I could just be lost here for hours and get nothing else done. Let's see, I think some new colors got added since last time I played. That's really nice. I like that one. Sometimes you just want to run a cheerful little farm in the country, you know? And honestly, there's very few games cozier than Grand Bazaar. Let me see. Oh, that's another cool one. Oh. That's really nice. I like that one. Cotton candy. Delicious. I don't know about for eyes. I mean, I think there's aesthetics where that would work, but I don't know if that's the kind I want to go with, you know? Strawberry milk. Mint chocolate. I like that one too. Oh, they added a proper subtle brown now. This is good, this is good. I remember it felt like there were colors just straight up missing from the set before. Yeah, like before it cut off at like coal black, so none of these ones down here were in existence. Let me see, let me see. Do I want a kind of brighter red, or do I want the kind of red with the darker bits at the top? One or the other. Let's try regular red. Most of the stuff, not quite everything, but most of the stuff, maybe all of the stuff in here can be changed freely. I think it warns you before you run into anything that you can't change later. You know, let me take off the hat first. I really like the feather on that one, though I prefer the colors in this one. That's all I got at the start. I think the other ones come through mail later. It's gonna be a lot to open. It's gonna make me open everything one at a time. It's kind of a pain.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Let's see.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Actual differences this time. Subtle, but it's definitely there. I'm impressed. This is an improvement over A Wonderful Life anyway. I don't really think there was that much different between the body types. Freckles, nice. Huh. Let's see, facial hair. No. I don't know if it looks quite right. Ooh. Yeah, these new colors are cool. I really like mint. I'm gonna be honest. I'd be more of a minty green color if it wasn't so hard to green screen around that. Green colors are difficult. Because other screen options include blue, which is gonna also interfere with the nice minty color. And then there's purple, which starts picking up on the red colors. I mean, if I felt like fiddling around with it more, I could probably find an appropriate color, but I don't feel like that. I don't think blue is a nice color for a slime. I like to imagine I'm blue raspberry flavor. Green's nice. Honestly, I think anime red hair is just the best color though. I don't know about this case though. I guess it depends on the aesthetics of the new clothing I unlock. I'll go with this one for now. Okay, got the face, eye color. I think that's everything under here. Let's go with this look for now. Yeah. This is all the stuff you can change later on. I think it's the other options you don't get the option of changing. Yeah, it's all this stuff. It's all this stuff. Now, normally I'd go with the 17th, but I feel like a holiday lands on the 17th. Maybe I'll go with the 16th to be safe. I'm pretty sure something falls on the 17th. And I don't like doubling up. I don't enjoy doubling up in the least. Okay, there we go. Mm. Oh no, farm name. This can be pudding farm. Yeah. Pudding. Okay, everything looks right, and the appearance I can change later to match with the clothing. Yeah. And just with some of the clothing, you could keep the style but change the colors around more. Because there's some of them I like, but sometimes it's hard to color match with the hair and the eyes. That's just frustrating. There he is. No, not you. Out of the way. There he is. Mayor Felix. The greatest mayor ever.
Hello! You must be the new farmer! Welcome to Zephyr Town!
Yeah, that's the face of a mayor that would never embezzle town funds to build a golden statue of himself. Unlike some mayors I could mention. He just
Felix
has...
is my name, and I have the honor of being mayor of our humble community.
He just has the local artist. He pays the local artist to make statues of him without embezzling the funds.
Oh, I can't tell you how much it warms my heart to see a youngster like yourself take interest in honest farm work.
Yeah. That's me.
A place called Zephyr Town is, of course, famous for its refreshing breezes.
It would be disappointing otherwise.
But what really puts our town on the map is our bazaar.
I don't stand out well against the skybox, though. Oops. Camouflage.
We hold it once a week, and people come from far and wide to stroll through the stalls. Indeed, with the wind carrying our renown to all corners, it was once a grand bazaar known far and wide.
I'm just picturing that Dragon Ball Z. Wait, let's battle somewhere empty meme.
Though, admittedly, it hardly looks the part now.
There's absolutely no one here. This is terrible.
But I just know that with your help, my farming friend, the bazaar will be restored to its former glory in no time.
Looks like I gotta play hero. Okay,
Now,
I'll do just
you
that.
see, anything you harvest on your farm can be sold at the bazaar.
There's so much.
Which is to say, if you're looking to turn your hard work into profit, setting up a stall is the best way to do it. Never fear, I'll be here to guide
This
you
is just
every
gonna be
step
full of
the
personal
way.
space violations left and right, isn't it? Okay.
And considering the bazaar is being held this very day,
You know, I was a little bit unsure when I read this game was going to have, like, I think this is the first for a game having, like, full voice lines and stuff. Not just little voice clips. The original game, I think, had, like, little voice clips and stuff, but... I'll be honest, I think it's been really good. Gotta see some events first, though.
what do you say? Shall we head over and get you all set up?
Yeah. Okay, now here, you absolutely can hit, nah, I'm going home. And then I think it gives you like one more chance to back out of that. But if you hit it again, it does let the credits roll. It will just let the credits roll and then you have to start all over. Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
And I think what's funnier is that's absolutely not the first time these games have done that. I think the first case was, I think the most well-known, or maybe infamous is a better word. I think the first case is in Harvest Moon DS. In which, in which case your dog ends up attacking the mayor after he insults your farm. And you can choose not to rescue the mayor if you don't want to rescue the mayor from your dog, but depending on which region your game is from, the mayor screams and the screen either flashes red or white, and it cuts to credits. Harvest Moon DS is nothing like anything in the rest of the series, and I don't know why it's so unhinged. That's not the only weird credits cut in that game. Sorry, I just gotta go on a little bit of a ramble about this because this game is so weird. Harvest Moon DS is so weird before I continue. There was a hot pot festival in the game in which case you could, where you would go and you'd take an edible item and you dump it into the pot. And if you dumped a good thing into the pot, everyone would be happy. But you could also put in poisonous toadstools, which would make everyone sick. And I think one of the requirements to marry the witch princess in that game, because there was a witch princess there for some reason, was like to poison the town 5 years in a row. But you could also level up your crops in that game. And if you took the time, the monstrous amount of time it would take to get some poisonous toadstools to level 100 and dump them in the pot, your character would eat the soup, because you're always the first one to taste the soup. Hi, I'm just going on a ramble about how unhinged Harvest Moon DS is. It's all related, I promise. But if you dumped that level 100 toadstool into the soup pot in Harvest Moon DS, your character was always the first one up to taste the soup and stuff. Your character would get a skull above their head, collapse, and then the credits would roll. I don't know how... It's got such a weird atmosphere compared to the rest of the series, too. I don't know how half the weird stuff in that game got approved.
Now, off to the bazaar!
There's
what I'd like to say, but...
There's also some really weird dream sequences in that one, which involve you taking a sheep and the mermaid character, who is also in the game for some reason, to a cave and sacrificing them to the bachelorettes and eating them. I don't know.
We actually have some time yet before it opens.
Unfortunately, unless we get a straight re-release, there's probably never going to be another game like it, but I want the people behind it to make something else. It was incredible.
I have my own preparations to tend to, though perhaps you could take a solitary stroll around town in the meantime. Splendid! I'm certain
Time to
you'll
take a
see
stroll
what
around
makes this
town.
town so great once you've had a look around.
Now, this one is not nearly as unhinged. This one is super cozy.
We will meet again later.
This one's really great. Yeah, already went on a ramble about how I would be a nice minty green color if it was easier to green screen, but it's not. It's actually kind of difficult. It's not so easy. It's okay though. Unfortunately, the biggest thing that Harvest Moon DS is known for is it's an incredibly glitchy game. Like soft locking, hard locking, important items getting deleted, save data getting deleted, graphical corruptions. Anything that's possible to happen via a glitch can probably happen in that game. It's... I don't know. This is when, the boy and girl versions of the game were still separated. Like, entirely separate games, so the girl version, Harvest Moon DS Cute, is a lot less glitchy than the male version. I love the fat birds. I saw a real fat bird like that one time. It was so fat. It was like bending the branch it was sitting on. I think it was a mourning dove. So those are already like kind of big to begin with. This one was really, really fat. I guess someone at the apartments I was at the time must have been feeding it really good. Lloyd. He had a total chain smoker voice in the original game. He always sounded like he was coughing on you. It didn't help that it was just little sound clips, like little voice clips, instead of like fully voiced lines, so you'd talk to him and he'd just be like, it was horrible. Cool. I'm not getting to see my house though. Might be kind of a good idea to get an idea of where I'm living before I move in, you know?
Ah, I see you're back.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I get that. We've been having a lot of storms and stuff up here, so that's kind of been a constant threat.
What did you think? You'd be hard-pressed to find a town more tranquil than ours. Wonderful.
I'd really like to play these games. I'd really like to play this. I'd really like to play, Rune Factory. I'd really like to play maybe one of Natsume's games. I know their newest one looks like it's got some kind of adventure elements, so that might be kind of exciting. I like Natsume's games too, for better or worse.
And now, the moment has arrived.
I'll be honest.
Bazaar is nearly ready to begin.
I think Natsume's gotta have like Pokemon. Their most recent couple of games, the characters have had the like important characters have had total modern Pokemon gym leader designs. I think so. I feel like they gotta have some kind of similar designers there or something.
Rest assured, arrangements for your new stall have been taken care of.
Yeah. Free stall.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah. I wanna take a look. Let's see.
Oh,
Pretty good.
You can hardly run a stall if you've nothing to sell.
That is true. That is very true. Am I gonna get free stuff? Yeah?
Try selling these items at today's bazaar.
Okay, I can handle that. What is it?
The proceeds should help you get started with your farm.
Oh, what is it? I need to know what it
Now
is.
then, I believe introductions are the final order of business.
Okay, yeah. Getting to know the townsfolk's probably a good idea. Oh no.
Listen up, everybody!
It looks like he was about to
We
explode.
have a new friend joining our town starting today.
If everyone was already so close, I'm not sure shouting like that was necessary.
So make sure to say hello with gusto.
But Mayor Felix isn't one to do things in half measures, so I get it. It's okay. Hello, everyone.
Zephyr certainly knows how to greet a new member.
I don't think my favorite marriage candidate moves in until later, though. I'll get here. I'll get here eventually.
Now then, it's about time to open up shop.
Okay. I think I gotta level up the bazaar
Don't
at least
be
once.
nervous. As I always say, experience is the best teacher.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Yep. I still got the items. Check stuff. Yeah. Okay. Move all the items from my bag to my stock. Oh, I'm kind of blocking it. Hold on.
Splendid!
I worry there's supposed to be one of those games where there's no good place for me to sit. Hold on. Let me try that. Yeah.
for business.
Okay, let's begin. Oh no, deep breaths. No need to panic. Well, I wasn't panicking before you said that. Let's see, check stock. Is this just stuff that the mayor pulled out of his fridge? I feel like it is. Milk, eggs, soup. Is it really okay to be selling this stuff? I guess so. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's see. Time to make a sale. Okay. There we go. There we go. Keep in mind that customers may be looking for something I don't have. Yeah. It is really fun. It is a lot of fun. It is a fun game. And it is a bit of a grind if you wanna beat it to 100%. If you only got to
How lovely.
if you only got to getting the Bazaar to the last regular level and then you stop there at the credits roll or something, there is a lot more to do after that, I'll say. There we go. So cheap. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so... I remember the original version, just making it to that last level was a bit of a challenge already. That was a bit of a grind to get to that point. In this case, getting to the last level of the regular Bazaars, that's easy enough. You can probably do that within the first year. But then, the stuff that comes after that is the difficult part. Depending on how much you feel like grinding.
Wonderful.
There we go. Just some turnips left. Let me try selling. Yeah. Sold out. Nice. Okay. Morning shift results. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing that... Yeah, that's set every time. That's set every time because it always gives you the same stuff every time. And you don't get any bonuses or anything that first sale. But it still gives you a good amount to start with. To think it would sell out on your very first day. Considering how there was no one here at the start, I guess it is doing pretty good. You, Azelle, have a tremendous talent for sales.
Magnificent!
Well then, that concludes this lesson in conducting business in the Bazaar. Fine work. Yeah. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun.
Marvelously done! What a display of skill! So, tell me your thoughts about your first Bazaar.
Pretty good, I think. I've never been so excited. There weren't very many customers. That was pretty fun, though.
Splendid!
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll soon be the talk of the Bazaar. Though, as I'm sure you've discovered, our once grand and glorious Bazaar is but a shadow of its former stalls.
Yeah. There weren't very many people here at all.
It didn't take long for it to fall into obscurity after the farmer before you left us.
I don't like the way you worded that. Did they leave? Or did they die?
Many and deep are my regrets, as I was unable to prevent this tragedy as mayor.
Did they die because of some action on your part?
But that's all in the past now, because we have you.
Just personal boundary violations left and right. Get out of my personal space.
Your performance today has given me no doubt that you'll be the one to put this place back on the map.
And I still maintain that you're like a million times better than Mayor Lewis. But I still need my space.
You'll be the most famous bazaar in the world, entertaining vast crowds of people.
Yeah.
Yes, that is my dream.
It sounds pretty good.
For that to happen, we'll need your help.
But I'm not sure why everything has to hinge on me.
So,
I don't get it.
let's all do our part to breathe some life back into this bazaar.
Okay, let's do our best.
The grandest bazaar anyone's ever seen.
Okay. Let's do it.
Thank you, farmer. Truly wondrous! Today is a day that will go down in history!
If you say so. I believe you.
Now, with that settled, allow me to show you to your new home.
Yeah, I finally get to see it. Oh yeah, I didn't get to see it before.
Ah, but first take this.
The fireworks
It's a map
started
of
up.
this very town.
Map. Yeah.
If you ever get
Is there a
turned
mini
around,
map
all
here?
you
I
need
can't
to do
remember.
is check this convenient slip of paper.
Jirachi. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to go back in time a bit and do that. I'm not gonna lie, it slipped my mind.
Your bag
I've been
can not
busy
only hold
recently.
the map, but items you pick up too.
And I kind of forgot about that completely. Yeah. Oh dear. I feel like I should know. I just about feel like I should like make a compilation or something. At some point. Ends on the 8th. Okay. Okay. So I got a little bit more time. Okay, good.
You'll get quite a lot of use out of it, I'm sure.
Hopefully things will just stay like Animal Crossing where the events, you can't time travel forward to events that haven't been released yet, but after they're released you can just always travel backwards in time to get them, or forwards at that point to get them wherever you are on the calendar. And that'll be best, I think. Because sometimes you just forget, you know?
Now,
Or you don't
onward!
have time, or something's going on, or something's happening, and you don't end up getting to play. Oh, I played it as a Pokemon pre-release today. I had a good time with that. I got a, well, it told me it was a Delmise deck. Delmise, whatever. And it should have been advertised as a hide and sneak deck, because that's what it was. It was all about the ability hide and sneak, and discarding things with hide and sneak to make your Pokemons
Farming's
move stronger.
hard work,
There was only
there's
one-
a good, comfortable bed set up for you to ensure you get all the rest you need.
There was only one Delmise in the entire deck, so... It wasn't really a Delmise deck. That was the strongest
Don't forget
attacker
to
in it.
sleep when you get tired. You'll wake up the next morning with all your stamina restored.
I think everything else was kind of very situational useful, and I think it'll be better in a 60 card format. I want to make it into a full deck. I thought it was fun, and I like playing with psychic types anyway, or fairy types, since that's kind of been squished back into it. My main deck is a kind of a half Deontay, half mega Deontay, half mega Clefable Frankenstein's monster of a deck. But I enjoy it. It feels like it should be stronger than it is. I don't know if I'm just not a good player or if I'm trying to cram too much into one deck at one time. I might have to split things up. I don't know. But I kind of already got the Mega Deontay accessories, so... I'm kind of... I gotta stick with at least the Deontay. I gotta at least have one Deontay deck because of that. This involved buying aftermarket Pokemon Center Japan stuff, so... It's the one somewhat expensive deck I'm ever gonna make for anything
if you
ever.
Find you can't fit anything more in your bag, you can put items here in storage.
Okay. Storage. Gotcha.
Feeling a bit overwhelmed? We'll stop here for now.
So Natsume's next game.
After such a busy day, so please rest well tonight.
No, I feel like I should explain all that first. Okay, so a long time ago, by which I mean like I guess it's got to be like 10 years ago now, maybe more, maybe a little bit less. I don't know, somewhere around there. I forget the full title in Japanese, but it's usually shortened to Bokumono. Those games were being localized by a company called Natsume, over here, in the West, under the title Harvest Moon. Then, sometime in the 3DS era, after they published the first Bokumono game over here, under the Harvest Moon title, Marvelous ended up splitting with Natsume. Marvelous is the creators of the game. They ended up splitting with Natsume so they could go with their own in-house localizers and publishers. But they apparently didn't want the Harvest Moon title because from what I understand, they didn't fight for it. And there's not really any public bad blood between Natsume and Marvelous. So Natsume held onto the title, and they started publishing their own games under the Harvest Moon title. And it gets a little bit confusing, but some people are still upset about it, and at some point I think that's a little bit dumb when neither of the companies seem to care. If that makes sense. I don't know. Marvelous doesn't seem to care. They're doing their own thing. Natsume's doing their own thing. The gameplay style... Both of the games are about farming now, but their gameplay styles have pretty widely diverged, so... As far as I'm concerned, more farming simulators... The more farming simulators that exist, the better.
When you wake, I'll teach you the ins and outs of farming.
But, I enjoy Natsume's...
I will see you tomorrow.
I enjoy Natsume's games for what it's worth. Their games, their last big one, their last one that wasn't a port of a mobile game was, it was a big open world adventure kind of game. And their thing in their games is also, mutating crops by planting them in either the correct season or the correct soil type or the correct location. And then, like, chaining mutations to get new mutations and collecting all of those. That's a lot of fun. And then Marvelous's games tend to be a bit more contained. A bit smaller in scale. They're not like big, full world exploration things. And I think they both got their good points. I think Marvelous's characters do tend to typically be better than Natsume's. I really enjoy Natsume's, in some respects, I think their character designs can be a bit stronger than Marvelous's. It all kind of depends. I do wish there... Oh no, I'm still blocking stuff. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Radio. There's radio shows in this one. I'm happy about that. The greatest example of like recurring shows was Friends of Middletown. But the original and the remake, it had a TV with programs that would change every day and every week. Like the same thing would be on the TV show at that specific day. Like there was a fishing show every. I want to say the fishing show was on Tuesday. Might have been Monday. But there were several different shows. And there was a cooking show. There was like a fishing show. And there was like one. That was my favorite. It was one about a princess that got kidnapped by a demon lord. And there was what were the other ones? There was a mystery one. And there was one that was, I thought it was supposed to be a robots or something, but I don't know if it ever got to that. It all felt like a lot of filler. Maybe that was the point. And I feel like it's a parody of something that I never actually watched, so.
How are you?
Yeah. What's the weather forecast look like? Sun, 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 sun. Where's the rain? I need rain. I need rain. I can't. And there's frogs. There's frogs in the rain. I can't catch the frogs without rain. Just regular bugs. Which are fine, but they're less good than frogs. Let's see.
Good morning, farmer.
Good morning.
As promised, I'm here to show you the ropes around the farm, so to speak. Shall we?
You know, I think I lost track of where I was going with all that Natsume and Marvelous nonsense, but anyway, I want to say, have we gotten to... I can't remember if Marvelous has shown off anything from their new game yet. I feel like they may have, but Natsume has also been showing off stuff.
Now then, here are the basic farming
And
tools you'll need.
it looks like there may be a little bit of survival, maybe survival horror stuff in there. You gotta run away from like wild animals and stuff. Wolves. Apparently there's something going on with wolves or something. And it looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna
Before
lie.
I begin, do you have any farming experience to draw from?
Yeah. I have farmed before.
Does that mean you don't need instruction then?
Look, no amount of however charming the tutorial could be could make it worth it. I'm good to go.
Splendid! I'm heartened to hear we have a seasoned veteran on our side.
The only time it's ever worth going through a tutorial like this is if you've already got the tools to clear your land of like weeds and stuff.
Just so you know.
Because a lot of the time it'll like pause the time and let you go over it and clear all the weeds and stuff. Usually with unlimited stamina and usually with the time frozen, so it can be really good for that.
If you
But this
jump
one's
and
not the
then use
case.
a tool mid-air, it will cover a wider area than usual.
This one starts out pretty small, and I think you just need a scythe and sickle, whatever, and stuff to clear out the weeds.
Quite handy, don't you think?
Yeah.
Something to keep in mind. Seeds can be purchased at the shop in town or at the bazaar.
Okay.
May your crops grow healthy and strong.
No. Popular items influence what at your bazaar will sell for more that week or month or whatever it is. I want to say it's a weekly thing, but I can't really remember. It might be monthly. I guess that would be seasonally. And the point is, if you're really lucky, you start out with either round crops as the bonus or white crops as the bonus. If you're really, really lucky, you get both of them. Because turnips and I think daikon radishes both count on that list. And those are two of the highest selling items you can have right at the beginning.
That's all for the moment.
So that gives
Good
you
luck on your farming journey.
that gives you a really nice little bonus right at the start for buying some of the more expensive stuff, like the ability to double jump. Which didn't make much sense in the original and doesn't make much sense here, but oh, does it feel good. It's a really good feeling, double jump. Especially once you unlock the glide. Oh, but it's also about to dump all the bonus outfits on me too, isn't it? So I just gotta open everything one at a time. This is gonna take a minute. This is just about farming. Crops can be really big sometimes. You can increase the quality of crops with fertilizer, except you don't want to use it right now because different star levels are separate. Hold on.
Yes.
I'm jumping ahead. I gotta pick up an item first. Hold on. I think there's a bug over here. Let me get this bug. Gotcha. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so different items have like star levels you can see, and items of different star levels don't stack. And your space is pretty limited right at the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's only like 24 spaces there, and then like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 16 spaces in your bag at the start, so that's not really great. It fills up a lot faster than you think. And if you're splitting stuff into multiple star levels, it makes it fill up even faster. I think a recent update that just recently got added, I think it lets you combine things of different star levels, and I think if you do it just right, you can actually increase this. It averages out the star level, so I think if you do it right, you can actually overall increase the star level of a stack of items. But I can't remember how to do that, so I can't remember which direction you want to do that in. And if you get it wrong, then I guess you've just used up your higher star item. And this is always disappointing. Drop off these walnuts. There we go. Okay, now what kind of turnip seeds? Yeah. Go back and water those in a second. I want to see what the multipliers are for this go round. Let me see. I'm about to have to go through everything at once.
Yes.
I shouldn't have done this. I don't know why I did it like this. All of these needed to be separated.
Yes.
I mean, all of these didn't need to be separated.
Nice.
Like, it should have just given you one set for each DLC thing.
Yes.
So it would have been like 3 letters total
Yes.
instead of 1,000,000.
Nice.
I do like having the options
Yes.
though. There are in-game outfits you can unlock too. Some of these are just some of these are thematic. Some of these are based off the bachelors and bachelorettes and based off of their outfits. And then I think some of them are. So Japan's kind of weird about pre-order stuff. Like every store that you can pre-order these games at, you'd like get a different you'd get a different outfit for pre-ordering from that store, but we don't really get that over here. Sometimes they just get added as like DLC you can purchase later on, and I kind of prefer it like that. It seems a lot easier. I don't know if Japan gets that luxury or not.
Nice. Yes.
Teacher's ensemble. Pine hoverfly.
Yes.
Yeah. A rugged new look. Rancher
Nice.
outfit.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't know how many of these there's gonna be. I didn't look to see how
Yes.
many were in each set. I like
Nice.
new outfits. So I got all of them. I'm weak.
Yes.
There's too many.
Yes.
Also, I don't know if anything sounds different from the audio, and I did some recordings just to make sure that everything was working properly, and it sounded like it was working properly. But if anything sounds different at all, I have a hard time telling, but I didn't really get to... It kept things that I had downloaded, but I had to like re-add settings and stuff, so something might have shifted, I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Metals, perfumes, accessories, pink things. Oh well. No boost. No boost for turnips. That's too bad. Oh well. I don't know if radish seeds count. I think that would be red. I'm pretty sure that would be red. I don't know if there's a way to check what would count for that. I think there might be. Let me see. Trends. Okay, so I can check under here, but I can only see it once I've gotten it before. So I feel like radishes aren't going to count for that. But they grow pretty quickly, so I should be able to see. No, Sandros. I wonder if that counts. That probably doesn't count. And this is more brown than pink. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bug. Gotcha. It's best to use... The bath is on a timer. It's a good way to restore stamina, but it's on a timer, so you want to use it as early in the day as possible so you can try and get a second use later in the day. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh. Gotcha.
Nice.
Dump that stuff in there for now. Keep the bugs in here. Keep the fertilizer. I'll sell all that. Anything up here? I don't see anything. Hold on one second. Things are a little bit laggy on this end. I think it might just be visual. I don't... One second. I'm just gonna try closing the Elgato Studio and reopening it. Usually that fixes this. This should be back up in 1 second, hopefully. For some reason, it doesn't like it when I minimize it and reopen it. I did that earlier. That's probably what was causing the issues on my end. There we go. I don't know. Maybe it's the projector. I don't know. I can't tell. I'll just try not to think too hard about it. I'll rewatch it later. I'll try and rewatch stuff later. I don't always get to make as much stuff as I'd like. I don't get to make as much stuff as I'd like at all. But I'll see if there's any issues, and if there is, rewatching it, if it's not just a visual thing on my end, I'll try and fix that for next time. Gotta check stuff. There's usually medals. There's usually medals behind it. And I know it said medals sell for a lot, but you need medals for other stuff later on, so I try and sell them. To keep them. I try not to sell them right away. Oh. That one's a little bit more rare than usual.
Nice. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna run across here. Jump up. Oh. I thought there was a spring up there. I'm gonna meet other people in a minute, but I wanna run over to the Bazaar grounds. There's different kinds of bugs over there.
Gotcha.
And then it'll also refresh the ones. It should also refresh the ones that I caught out here. If any of those are gonna be respawn. Come on. There we go. Gotta get it.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yes.
I find it's better to sell bugs at the store rather than waiting for the bazaar. They just take up so much space. But then you can use them to buy more seeds.
Nice.
And that's always good. Let's see. Gotcha. I don't see anything over there. That's okay then. Bug.
Gotcha.
I guess these games are a little bit repetitive, which is why I worried about my ability to maybe make things interesting long term, but I think it'll be okay. If you're just doing the main story, this one can be relatively short. You can really min-max and, I don't know why I feel like being quiet's gonna help me catch the bugs better. Oops. That's really very peaceful, though. I really like it a lot. So, hopefully it ends up okay. And then Wednesday morning should give me a good long stretch where I can play. If I end up doing this on Wednesday morning, yeah. And I figure worst case, if I want to do something similar, but I want it to be a bit more structured, I can try Guardians of Azuma instead. I'll be honest, I never did finish that one. I think I ended up putting it down somewhere in the Winter Village and didn't end up finishing it from there. I remember that I had met the... Oh yeah, I gotta meet people.
How's it going?
Hi there, I'm Gabriel. I like to think of myself as an up-and-coming artist, but I'm still just starting out. I remember because I'd met the guy who has a southern accent, except it's not very good. Apparently they got someone from California to do it. And no offense to him, I'm sure he's a fine voice actor. And online comments, people seem to really think his accent was adorable if they didn't have a southern accent themselves. So I'm glad they found it nice instead of being mean about it, but personally, as someone with a southern accent, if I'm not actively suppressing it, It made my brain fizzle a bit. Not that the voice acting was bad once again, but he... It's like he dumped a bunch of southern... Instead of choosing one southern dialect to focus on, he dumped a bunch of them all at once into a blender. And it just made it really, It made it really hard to listen to because my brain was fizzling trying to pick out where he was from. Except I couldn't pick out where he was from because every time I thought I nailed it, it shifted again. Please, people, just to make it a little bit more immersive, if you want to do a southern accent, pick one dialect and study that and stick with it, please. I'm begging you.
That's me.
Are you good at catching bugs? You better come over and show me if you ever catch a good one. Nope. These are getting sold straight away. Alright. Nice to meet you. Hello! Oh yeah, I'm Sylvia. Wanna be friends? Oh, and Laura's my twin sister. Come play with us sometime, okay? Did I... Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Yes!
And if you're wondering, it would be... It would be some bastardization between Southern Hick and, Low Country. These are two things I don't feel like should have mixed, but I've got older relatives, so
Gotcha!
here I am. So, like, it's kind of mostly redneck, but, there's touches. Just the low country touches that I can't get rid of. Words like faucet. I can't get rid of it. Ah. Even when I'm not trying to let the intrusive thoughts win, it seems it still happens. I'll be honest, I wish I'd gotten a bit more of the non-rhotic R though. I think I wouldn't have minded that. I wouldn't have minded that as much. Maybe I'd sound a bit more refined. Refined. I don't know. I don't know if anything could really help that. I think in that case it mostly is what it is. I wouldn't mind. In some ways it's sad, I guess. And that's one of the dialects that's dying out. Oh well. There we go. I get a great sense of peace and joy from these games. And I've been playing them for a while. Nope. I've been talking about it too much. I can hear it starting to... Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Sorry, I'm reading this in my head. I should be reading this out loud, sorry. Oh, there's a new face. Hi, I'm Freya. I'm not around as much during the day because I work out of town. Hopefully we can find time to get to know each other. See you around, neighbor. Yeah, a lot of the little things aren't voiced. It's more of the full events or the festivals and stuff. And I get actual voice lines. Normally I'm not this late in the day greeting everyone. Everyone's in different places than usual.
Hello there, dear.
Madeline, run the cafe. There's Mina. Hi,
Hello.
you're the new farmer, right? I'm Mina. I work at my Grand's cafe. Please come by if you need to take a break from work. Hmm. This speech. I guess it doesn't help that apparently I've got very... What's the word? What's the word the orthodontist used? Let me think. Let me think. Poor oral motor function? Basically, my muscles aren't so strong around my mouth.
Hello there. Welcome, welcome.
I can feel it when words mush together sometimes. I don't love it. Usually, it happens more when I start to speak too quickly. My mouth doesn't want to keep up with my brain. I do my best though. I was hoping
Please
streaming
come
might
again.
help some with that. I'm not sure if it has or not, but I'm doing my best. Did I already grab the one from the clock tower? Yeah.
Yes.
Lots of fun stuff to grab. Sort crops. I already met you. I don't think I met the parents yet, though, did I? I don't think the dads come in until later because they're involved in events.
Why, hello.
Nadine. She lives in town with her family. No, not you. Not you. You need to talk to your mom.
Hey, hun.
Clara. Wilbur's my hubby, and Kevin's our little boy. I'm sure we'll get along just swimmingly, sweetie. I can't recall if I triggered any events with you, but maybe yours will be more, maybe yours will be a bit, maybe your southern accent will be a bit more convincing. Ow. Something's stuck in between the books.
Nice.
Her pasta. Yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear hers is better. I'm sure there was a reason. Like, I get why the character... Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good to hear. I get why he was probably given a southern accent. Like, that's usually... What's the country bumpkin area of Japan? What was that? Was that Okinawa? I'm sorry if it wasn't Okinawa and I just offended a lot of people. Hopefully that didn't happen. I just used to kind of live with someone who was from Japan and she had feelings. She had very strong feelings. But I don't know. I guess the area of Japan isn't important if I can't remember it right now. But, none of this is not important. I feel like everything I'm saying is making this worse. Anyway, I know they're doing it to get across the same kind of feelings from the way the Japanese character spoke, but maybe don't choose someone who's from California to do it next time.
Hello there.
No, hello, I'm Jules. I work as a private tutor. The pleasure is mine. I typically work in the city, but please feel free to chat if you see me in town. Nobody wants to accept it, but if you really like the big brother or big sister, not literally, but you know what I mean by the character archetypes. And if you like that type, you're eating pretty good in this game. You got like 2 of each.
Hey!
What's up? Name's Derek. You can usually find me working over at the cafe. Swing by if you ever need a break. And I'll be honest, this is one of the archetypes that Marvelous does best for their marriage candidates. They are always a treat. There we go.
Hello?
Eric. Why, hello there. My name is Eric. I live here in town, but work out in the city. It's a pleasure to have you. It's a pleasure to have you here, Azel.
Hi.
I'm June.
Yeah.
What? Not like we have much else to talk about. Her new design's pretty cool. I think I may have liked her old outfit a little bit better, though.
Yes!
Toast. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have translated over to this model very well. I don't know.
Yes!
Ice cream. Home invasion has never tasted so sweet. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything here. Not all the houses have recipes in them. Like, I don't think there's any at the cafe, oddly enough. Feels like there should be. It feels like the kind of place you'd want to go to get recipes for stuff, right? Like off the bookshelf. Oh, wait. No, been by the shop. Is that everybody? No, I hadn't been by the hotel yet. Let me see if I can hit up the hotel. Let me see if there's time. I think it's open till 10. I think most things here are open till 10. I could be wrong, though. But let's see. And if I'm also lucky, Maple's already in her room at this time, so I can also score her recipe. Okay, skip out on them. Maple. Here we go.
Hello.
Hi. Your outfit is just the best. It's just... None of these buttons close the dialogue window. One of them should. I'm staying over at Sunnywood Hotel. Oh, and that's where I work too. So stop by and see me sometime, okay? It'll be super fun, I promise. Recipes and scrapbooks.
Nice.
Yes, egg tart. I think that's everything here for now. Then I just gotta talk to the 2 of you. Let's see. Sonia. Oh my, you must be the new farmer. Please call me Sonia.
Yes.
My husband's Stuart and I manage the Sunnywood Hotel. I'm so glad you're safe. Marvelous is the thing about old ladies. Like, Marvelous has killed off at least 3 old ladies throughout all these games, which seems pretty dark compared to everything else that typically happens. So, I don't know what it is that they've got against the old women. And it's only ever the old ladies. The wholesome old ladies that... I don't know. And it's always dramatic, every time.
How sweet.
It's a pleasure to meet you, dearie. But it's okay. She's safe. So you're a new farmer. And the name's Stuart. I run the hotel here.
Don't be a
You're
stranger.
welcome to visit anytime you like. One time it did happen off screen during a time skip, which is weird. Now that's the one that happens during a time skip. Considering that that is also the game that if you neglect your cows or your other animals, it'll bring you into the barn. You'll be ushered into the barn. and you'll watch them fall over and collapse and die in front of you. That was a stressful game, I'm not gonna lie. You're actively punished and scarred for life if you neglect your animals. So you better not forget. Pudding farm. Wish I had some pudding. You can water stuff twice a day if you get to it early enough. Oh wait, I was supposed to buy seeds, wasn't I? Oh well. I'll start tomorrow. I don't have to worry about round crops or white crops. I think if I just plant them tomorrow, it'll be okay. I'll have enough time anyway. And I can catch a couple more bugs and stuff too. And then I found this fluorite already. Fluorite and that sand rose. So that'll be a nice little injection there too. Some of the stuff you want pretty soon is kind of expensive. You want the double jump because it lets you get to more faraway places and higher up places, but also it lets you, it lets your tools hit a bigger range. So it's extremely useful to have. This is... What's your name
How
here?
are you?
Sophie. I wanted to say Sherry. Sophie. My name's Sophie. My father is the mayor here. When I heard that you moved here to take care of the farm, I thought I should come introduce myself.
Leave everything to me.
Should you ever need any help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh.
Speaking of, I knew no one had been here in a while, but I didn't realize weeds had gotten quite this bad.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry. We failed to upkeep it as we should have. You have your work cut out for you clearing all of this up. To that end, I thought I'd bring a tool that might help. This should make it much easier to cut down grass and weeds.
Yes.
That's a sickle. Just one swipe will mow down any weeds in front of you. And flowers and probably other stuff too. Wilted crops, fully grown grass, wheat, rice, etc., etc. It might be a good idea to practice with it and get a feel for how it works. Go ahead and try out that sickle I gave you on any weeds you see. You just gotta get 20 weeds. And they sell for a decent amount too. So if you just want to go ahead and sell them at the shop. So it might be okay. It might be okay that I
Yes!
went ahead. Oh wait, I was supposed to try out the outfits and stuff too. Let me catch this bug. I got a couple things to do. Let me catch this bug. Bug! Let me see what this is. Oh yeah, when you complete goals and stuff, you get free crops. And other stuff. And seeds. This stuff can just sit in here until Bazaar Day. No, it won't hurt it to sit in the letters, and then it won't be taking up inventory space. And then you can just grab it on the day of the Bazaar. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. There we go. You can go ahead and water stuff. I don't know if there'll be enough time for me to water it a second time in the day. And I think for all the tutorial stuff, the tutorial days, it's not terrible. It does last about the stretch of the first week, though. It's not terrible, but yeah, it does last about that long. Where was I going with that? Oh, wait, I think on all those days you do end up waking up at like 10 o'clock, no matter when you went to bed. Okay, let me see. Did I look through all the hairstyles? I forget. But I got some new ones now, so it's okay. There we go. Let me see. I do love good hair physics. It pleases me. That one's kind of cool looking. I like that braided back. Not bad. I kind of wish the front was a little bit fluffier. I may just end up sticking with the standard one. I like the front. I wish it was possible to mix and match the front. Like I don't need full customization of stuff. I do wish it was possible to mix up the front and the back though. Because that's longer than I'd like. But I do like the front. That's the right level of fluffy. That's cool. See, that one's fluffier, but it's kind of too short. It's cool, but not fluffy. I'll just stick with the regular thing for now. But let me check this out. No, okay. Pine hoverfly beanie. Chick headwear. The animal outfits are funny. Alpaca headwear. Cool. Now let me look at all the new outfits. This might take a second. Okay. Like, it gives you previews and stuff before you purchase it, of course, but sometimes it's hard to tell exactly how it's gonna look on your character prior to being able to try it out on your character, you know? That's pretty cool. I like that one. Chef. Goes well with the eyes. Ooh. That one's all fancy. I don't know if it's good for farming in spring, though. I'll definitely keep it in mind once autumn hits. See, that could be fun. I don't like the bright pink colors, though. Oh, that one's nice. Oh, Pine Hoverfly. I think all the purchases of the Pine Hoverfly outfit went to Pine Hoverfly, conservation efforts, so that was really nice to see. That felt like a good purchase. And I'd like more, animal conservation tie-ins like that and stuff in these types of games. Now you get cool outfits out of it and conservation efforts for animals to get money. It feels like a win-win. Bugs are very important animals too. They're like the base level thing that other things eat, aside from plants. They're like one step up from the plants. So, they're pretty important. They're pretty important to the environment and ecosystem. It's the alpaca and chick stuff. Teacher's ensemble. And that's gotta be based on Jules's. Cafe threads. Wanderer's robes. Atelier wear. Atelier is a fun word. Gabriel? Elegant regalia. Kitty cat gee. Mary patch suspenders. Oh. Yellow jackets can go away. Yeah. I'm sure something needs some, but yeah. Those have got to be one of the worst things in existence. It's right up there with mosquitoes, but unfortunately, lots of other things rely on mosquitoes to eat, so you can't really get rid of them without collapsing an entire ecosystem. That one's really nice. I think this one looks pretty good for farming in spring, though. And I think I'll be going with this one. But I better look at the rest. Oh, that's another good autumn one. Now, that's gonna be based on Maple, though. I kinda wish it had, like, the full dress and stuff. She's got a really She's got a nice dress. None of the clothing is gender locked or anything, so I don't think it would be different on the other body type. That feels pretty good. Good for spring. Now let me see. Whose events? Whose events? Okay, it's Maple and Jules. Let me see. I gotta go ahead and I gotta cut down some of these weeds first. I'll make sure I get 20 of those so I can drop those off on down there. I don't really need to cut down everything, but if I've got enough to hand over and I've got enough to sell for some more wheat, for some more, if I've got enough weeds to sell for some more seeds, that'd be pretty good. No, yeah. There we go. Okay. Enough fiddling around. Let me see. Gotta get flowers. Gotta get flowers too. The herbs are good for cooking, so you don't have to buy a bunch of food and spend all your money at the cafe for food to get your stamina back up. And the flowers and stuff are good for the upcoming flower festival. And that should be the first festival coming up. You just give out flowers, and you get to make friends for doing it. It's pretty great. Out of the way. You gotta complete this event.
Oh, wow.
Not event, request, whatever. How's tidying up the farm been? Pretty good. 69. Nice. Hand over the selected items, yes. Give. More seeds. Okay, so I got potato seeds now. I got potato seeds, I didn't look at the state of the field to see if I could clear out the other stuff in the field. It changes up a bit every day, and if it requires the hatchet to clear out, I don't have it yet. I got a bit more time in the day though. But let me see. I'm gonna see if I can trigger Jules' event. Start with him. Do love a good character event. Okay, come on. There we go.
Oh, hello. I see you've noticed our bookcases. Does anything catch your eye?
The character height doesn't change. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which body type you choose. The character height doesn't change, so you end up being teeny tiny either way.
It's quite the collection we've built up. Some are mine, but most of these were my father's. Novels, encyclopedias, monographs, books of all kinds, really.
I do enjoy a good book.
It is impressive, isn't it? I do adore reading, so an expansive collection like this is quite the treat.
I've been having a good time in the trying to figure things out in the tabletop game I've been playing recently. It's been very Lovecraftian, Eldritch horror heavy, so I've actually been able to figure out chunks of it based on the amount of time I used to spend on various spooky story wikis. His stuff was popular in that kind of place because it was like it was public domain. Lovecraft stuff. It was public domain, so You could just find full works up there. Like, entire full novels, novellas, whatever the little short ones are called. Longer than a short story, shorter than like a 300-page novel. You could just find that stuff up there. So I've spent a lot of time reading stuff like that. It's come in really handy for once. I never thought that would actually help me with anything, but it's actually been a big help.
My brother Derek, on the other hand, he isn't much of a reader, unfortunately.
Of course, I have a really hard time wording things in a way that I feel like they make sense, so I'm not sure people are really listening to me, but I think I'm gonna end up being right at the end.
I still always try to share the new stories I read with him in hopes that I can pique his interest.
Yeah.
I suppose that is how I ended up becoming a teacher.
That's fair.
Are you an avid reader?
Yeah. I read now and then. Yeah.
Oh, I had a feeling. How nice. It sounds like I have one more friend to talk books with.
The farmer didn't really sound that enthusiastic, to be honest.
If you don't mind, I do have a recommendation. I would be happy to lend it to you.
Good night. Good night, Red Fox. Get sleep.
Though I'd advise against reading this one before bed.
Speaking of which, don't start any of those new don't start any of the new Audible books before bed. Follow Jules' warning. You'll end up staying awake all night instead of sleeping.
It's quite the page turner. I kept reading just to see what would happen next, and suddenly the sun was coming up.
Just like that.
I'd love to hear your impressions. Something tells me your interpretation would be quite different from my own.
Yeah, that's good. Good night.
I am a teacher after all. I'd like to think I'm a decent judge of character.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sure we will have plenty to talk about, you and I. Please, feel free to stop by again sometime if you'd like.
He's got a nice outfit. Okay. Is Maples still up? Okay. Maples is... One second. Maples is still up, so I'm gonna try hers next. Gotta trigger all of a character's heart events before you can marry him, after all. And you get more insight into the characters, and if you choose the right answers during their events, you raise friendship. It's just an all-around win. You get to develop stuff, develop relationships, learn more about them as characters. It's great. It's great. I love this kind of game. Very healing for the soul, to be honest.
How's work on the farm going?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I just got a new sickle.
Your move here wasn't that long ago, was it?
Just a couple days.
Then that's something we have in common.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, kinda? My home is in the city, but, like, just everyone else in my family lives there.
Fair enough.
I've been working and staying at the hotel here.
So our moves are kind of similar that way.
You probably think that's a little weird, huh?
Not really.
But I couldn't help falling in love with this place.
It has
There's
been
nature everywhere you look, and the air is so crisp and refreshing.
it has been pretty great so far.
And watching those windmills spin round and round, it's so relaxing.
It's very charming.
I took one step in this town and just knew I had to live here. Anyway, that's how I ended up at the hotel. How about you?
That's fair
How do
enough.
you like this place?
It's been pretty good, although I've only been here about 2 days. It's great.
Ooh, you think so too? I knew it.
I love it. Yep.
Everyone here is just so incredibly kind.
Hmm.
And there's all sorts of cute little spots. I'm sure you'll love this place even more as you find them.
Yeah, even in comparison to some of the other games, yeah, this one's got a very cozy and friendly feeling. I think some people complained that things weren't darker, but The original game wasn't dark to begin with, so it wouldn't have fit the tone at all.
I still have more cleaning to do. Sorry, I gotta get going.
That's not a very serious game.
It was super fun talking to you. We should definitely...
Whatever's going on with the Felix storyline of the
Ouch! Ow!
previous farmers probably is about as dark as it gets.
Sorry. This is so embarrassing.
Yeah. Is there really ever... I won't say there's not dark elements going on. 64 was probably one of the darker ones in the series, just... And it was a bit more gritty, I guess, compared to some of the... Most of what came afterwards, I guess. Elements like alcoholism or physical abuse or... I guess it was more realistic in tone with elements like that. So your mileage may vary as to whether you enjoy it in those respects or not. I guess that's part of why I like things like Stardew Valley. It feels like it was... No, it was made with like the Game Boy Advance and before games in mind. That's what it was kind of being modeled after during its creation, so it retains a feel very much like those games. So I kind of also feel like that's going to determine whether you like it or not.
I'm just kind of clumsy
I kind of feel like that's around the time the DS released is kind of when the philosophy shifted in terms of something with the games. I'm not exactly sure what it was. That may be around more or less, I think it was around the Wii era when the original creator left, so I don't know if that's got anything to do with the shift. It probably does. But I don't really feel like digging into things, timelines and stuff right now to piece all that together.
Do try to be careful, but this kind of thing happens a lot.
Sorry, that just got weird and kinda interrupted Maple's event.
I really gotta get back to work.
I'm not gonna lie. There may be
Let's
more
hang out again
tangents like
later.
that. I've been playing these games for a while, so... I've got a lot of somewhat useless knowledge just floating around.
Well, I'll be.
It took long enough, but temperatures have finally gone back up.
Sunshine.
Sunshine and I can start going on walks again. About time if I do say so myself.
How sweet.
No matter how old I get, the field of spring flowers will always bring a smile to my face. This is the most lovely season to go for a little walk. She's very cute and sweet. You can go over and trigger Derek's event. I'll try that. You know, I wonder if it's got to do with... I can't remember what my FPS settings are like. I wonder if it's got to do with that. And once again, I'm gonna have to check and see if it's just on my end or if it's on the stream side too. If it is, I apologize.
Hey there. Well, isn't that
lovely.
sweet?
How are you?
Okay, Derek. This event may end up... If I don't think of another tangent in the middle of it, this event may be... This tangent... This event...
Yo,
Nope,
welcome
nope.
in.
Got another tangent I thought of. This was the first game, the original one. This was one of the first ones not to feature rival marriages. It included rival events for some Harvest Goddess Forsaken reason, but no actual marriage in it. So it never really... So there were pairings, there were rival pairings, but they never really ended up going anywhere. And I think that may have been... whatever game came before. I think it was Sunshine Islands. I think it was Harvest Moon Sunshine Islands, and then Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar. Harvest Moon Sunshine Islands may have been one of the last games in the series to actually feature rival marriages, which I think is a shame. I think it helped make the town feel more alive, especially when the rival candidates would also have children. Now that part didn't happen in a whole lot of games. I think there were like 3 or 4 of them where that happened.
Me? I'm on the clock, of course.
So it wasn't a whole lot of games out of the series. Maybe 5 if you're also counting the Room Factory games. And the Room Factory games are RPG spin-offs of this series. Very good games. Other than 5. I didn't think 5 was great. The rest of them though, pretty good.
I know you're keeping busy with all the farm work, but you gotta stop by for a break every now and then.
Derek!
Breaks
I
can be
wanna
good.
play!
You're interrupting our event.
Kevin, my man! Looks like my favorite little jokester's got something up his sleeve today, huh?
It's no good.
Always. I got something real good cooked up this time.
Do you? Is it good enough to justify interrupting this event?
Yeah? Let's hear it.
What is it?
I'm gonna take this big bug I found,
Uh-huh.
and then
I don't like where this is going.
I'm gonna stick it on my mom's back.
That's terrible.
What you think? Pretty good prank, huh?
Not bad, little guy, not bad. But haven't you done that one before? How about you try mixing it up a bit?
Poor bug. That's who I feel the most sorry for here.
Really want to get a jump out of her? Try hiding the little guy in your hand like this, and then...
I mean,
You're a genius, Derek. That'll be so good.
redirecting probably is better than just outright telling him no.
I'm gonna go try it out right
Even
now.
so. Such nonsense. Poor bug. At least now I can easily get away afterwards.
That Kevin. He's a funny kid. Playing pranks is one of his hobbies. Still, didn't sound to me like slapping a bug on Clara's back would be fun for her or the bug.
No, that didn't sound
That's
fun
why
at
I
all.
learned to speak his language. Steer him towards other kinds of pranks, you know?
Fair enough, fair enough. He's quite the prankster, huh?
That's what I'm saying. The kid's a little mastermind. He whips up tons of ideas I never would have dreamed of at that age.
Fair enough. You're about to get scolded.
Derek, dear, it's time you got back to work, please. If you have time for chit-chat, you have time for cleaning.
You got it, boss.
Okay. Get back to work before you get in trouble.
Sorry, duty calls.
Are you taller than me?
Let's pick this up another time, okay?
I've got to line up next
Catch
to you.
later.
I'm gonna be mildly upset if even you're taller. You're like the short one.
I guess.
Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I think we're more or less the same size.
Eating
well.
enough,
Oh,
dear?
nice.
I guess it's not inaccurate to real life, but I'd like to be tall for once. I think it would be
How
nice.
you feeling, sweetie?
Hey!
Cool.
Maybe it's... Maybe there's more to life to be... Maybe there's more to life than being tall. Even so. People like scripted shorts and stuff nowadays, huh? Maybe I should make one about incidents that have happened due to being small. That might be funny. There's no other events going on right now. I wonder if I'm too late to catch... Oops. I wonder if I'm too late to catch Bazaar ground bugs. We'll see, we'll see. And if I'm not too late, then there should be some butterflies. Yeah, I think I'm just a little bit too late. I think it's gotta be before 5. I think they despawn at 5. You can still catch this one, though.
Gotcha.
Catch some stuff. I'll catch some stuff out here. Ah. A little bit too fast.
Gotcha.
Okay, so they don't despawn at 5. Maybe it was 6. I think it's whenever it's considered... Whenever time it's considered sundown. Yeah. I can see this light starting to shift. I think it might be 6. When if you go to a new map, stuff will despawn. And if it's a season where nighttime bugs can appear, the nighttime ones will start showing up. I think it's mostly summer. I think there's some beetles. I think there might be some beetles and there's fireflies during summer.
Hello.
How are you today?
The fireflies are really pretty. I like it when they show up. I wish there were more nighttime bugs during spring. I can't remember about fall, and I don't think there's really any bugs much around during the winter. There might be some, not much though.
Hey.
I think she's
doing
gotten
okay?
into the cafe too. Go ahead and sell the stuff I've got. What I got? I got weeds. I got
Welcome.
I got weeds, I got bugs. I think that's it. I think that's mostly it. Go buy some more seeds. Hold on. Oh, hold on. No. Back out.
Please come ag-
Okay, here we go. Sort. I need like things to be together so I can tell what I actually want to sell. Don't actually sell the wrong thing. Yeah, the rest of the stuff I'm holding on to for now. Try that again. Let me see. Okay. I kinda want some of those just so I've already got them registered. I really don't think that's going to count as a pink crop, so... Maybe just...
Please.
I'll go ahead and just have a variety of things.
Hey there.
I think that's best at this point in time since I wasn't lucky enough to start with round or white crops as the bonus. There we go. I think I chased something off, but I'm not sure what that was. I think that was a cricket. Or maybe it was a bird off one of the light poles. I'm not really sure. I couldn't really see. There we go. I knew there was an event here. I guess I got here right at the time it should have loaded in. Mm. Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
you're that new farmer, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's me.
I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Checking out the local sites, I take it?
Yep, you could say that.
I work out of town during the day and was just on my way home.
She's taller than me, too. Somehow, I feel like her face says that I'm in danger. But I don't really understand.
Though I typically stop by the cafe to chat and decompress over some tea first. Doing so just makes the day feel complete, you know?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Do you come to the cafe often?
Well, I've lived here in town for about 2 days. And I've come here both of those days. So that's like 100% rate of coming here. So yeah, I guess the answer is all the time.
Well then, I suppose I'll be seeing you around quite a bit. It's a charming little place, isn't it? I'm glad
Yeah.
you took a liking to it too.
That's pretty good here.
We'll have so much to chat about.
Okay,
I admit to being rather curious about our newest resident. You're
She has to-
quite the mystery.
she has to look down at me.
I know we haven't talked much, but it's clear to me that you're a hard worker.
That's fair.
It's nice to have a career you're passionate about, don't you think?
Yep. But once again, I've only been here 2 days. Let's not get ahead of
We'll both
ourselves.
have to cheer each other on now, won't we?
Oh no,
I had fun chatting with you. Let's do this again sometime.
I don't understand. That's okay.
Hi!
Think I already.
Well, well.
Pretty sure I already did that. Greeting him that way doesn't give as much, I don't think that gives as much of a friendship boost as just outright talking to them. But it's way faster. Oh, that's a ton of fluorite. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'll always take that. There we go. Should be able to take a bath. I'll be waking up late the next day either way, so it doesn't really matter if I'm out late tonight. Oh wait, I needed to... Diaries of a Drifter. I almost forgot about the radio shows. Diaries of a Drifter, Episode 1. There was once a quiet village, remote, peaceful. The people were happy. That is until the news broke out. Beware, the Dark Lord has returned. The sudden news sent the villagers into a panic. What could anyone do in the face of impending doom? The voice of a village leader rang out from the crowd. Fear not, for there is a hero within our village. Who was this mysterious hero? The villagers awaited the answer with bated breath. That hero is none other than you. The leader pointed to a most unremarkable young man. As foretold by His Majesty the King, you are the legendary hero fated to save us all. Such surely divine premonition could not be wrong. This young man, this hero, had been chosen. I know what I must do, he proclaimed. I shall not fail. Thus the hero's journey to defeat the Dark Lord began. To be continued. So you gotta tune in whenever it's on. To try and pick up the rest of the story. And it should continue until the story is complete. Presumably all year, but there might be something different, I don't know. And I don't know if there'll be different things in subsequent years. There we go. Do a little bit of cooking. You can make food and you can adapt recipes. But I guess I still can't choose things right out of the storage. It's gotta be in my inventory. What a pain. Okay, what do you do? Stamina saver? Run speed up. Let's go with stamina saver.
Yes!
Okay, I think that's good. You could learn You can learn recipes in a variety of ways, etc., etc. Nice and steamy. Okay, and eat this herb salad for the stamina saver. Some things grant extra effects. If they don't grant extra effects, they usually just add more base stamina. Okay, that's 3 kinds of seeds, so I can't break the log yet, so I can only plant 3 full sets. But I'm gonna mine the rest I'm gonna till the rest because I might get something cool like this fluorite again. Actually, what I'm on the lookout for is a power berry. Those increase your stamina. You can also get those in a variety of ways, and one of them is by tilling your fields. And it just randomly appears, I think. I don't know if it's like random, or if you got it till enough for it to show up. Or if it's even in this field, because you can get more than just this field. Might be in a different one, I don't know. Go ahead and water everything else while I'm out here. I don't think it'll force me to go to sleep until... I want to say 5 a.m. But I'm gonna go as fast as possible just in case. Shush you. Is there any herbs out here I can quickly cut? Yeah, see if I can't make a food see if I can't make some food. Just enough to quickly boost me up just enough that I can finish watering everything. At least once for the night. It'd be nice to have all of this. Yeah, it would be nice to have all of this, already fully grown by the time the thing rolls around. By the time the bazaar rolls around. I won't eat the other one yet in case this turns out to be just enough. Otherwise I'll refresh it. Eat the last one. But if it does... Yeah. It should be just enough. And then I can save the other one for the next day. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If I plant something in the morning, and then I might have just enough time before the bazaar. I'll have to look at how long it takes the radishes to grow again. Or maybe the flowers. I may have time to plant one more thing before the bazaar. Lloyd.
Hey.
Are you the new farmer? You look like you have a keen eye for business. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lloyd. I sell my wares as a traveling merchant, though I've chosen to stay put here in Zephyrtown for a while.
Yeah.
I came by because I have a request to make of you. I was hoping to expand the supply of ore I use to make my goods.
Right.
So I thought I'd ask to see if you'd be down to try your hand at mining. And if you have the stamina needed to farm, then mining should be easy. Of course, it's not like I'm asking you to do it for free. Take this. It's a hatchet. It should come in handy for your farm work. Plus you can use it to mine for ore. The hatchet can break down rocks and wood and whatnot.
Nice.
I think the biggest new change is that you can, pull up trees. Without having to totally chop them down, I think. Which is pretty great, to be honest. In any case, I've no doubt that hatchet will end up being incredibly useful. You gotta use it to mine for ore to upgrade your stuff. Very
Right.
important. Very important. Then get a new business partner and you get a new source of income. Not a bad deal for either of us, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I don't like having to give up that 2 iron though. That hurts. I knew you had a good business sense. I'd like to think at this point it isn't too bad, but you know. If my intel is right, you can find some mineral ore.
Cool.
Yeah. Break open a few rocks, see what I get. Once you're done, come talk to me again. I can handle all this. I can surely handle all this. Let's see. Hold on, checking on one small thing right quick. Okay, nothing. That's okay. Okay, keep trying. What's the mail this time? Remember to water. And fashion forward. Good. Once again, I can sit there. I can sit there for now. I can just stay right there. Till the day of the bazaar. Gotcha. I'd like to save some of these if possible. The way you upgrade the star ranking for various items is a little bit grindy. So it's good to have lots of items of certain types hoarded up, like bugs, weeds, various forageable items, etc. Mushrooms and honey too, if you can manage to get those. Whose event is going on now? Let me see. Sophia's. I still want to call her Sherry. It's no good. Gotcha. Yeah. Chased it away. That's too bad. I'm not super interested in her event, to be honest. I'll water stuff first. Water. I wish I could see how close things were to growing up. Yeah, that just tells you what it is in its current star ranking. Could've raised that for one thing, I guess, saving that fertilizer. But I might have raised it like half a star if I was lucky. And that's not really helpful to me right now, until I've got a way to make seeds. You unlock various windmills throughout the game. They'll do different things, like grinding crops into seeds, or pickling items, or turning wool into yarn, things like that. Processing items. But you don't have access to them at the beginning of the game, and you don't get access to them all at once. So you kinda gotta plan things out a bit as to what you want to hold on to at first. Oh, I still have these flowers. I forgot about that. 3 days. That should be a short enough time. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. That should be enough time. That can go in the last. That can go in the last slot. That can go up here. Oh. Baby blue flower seeds. I might be able to use those for perfume, I'm not sure. I know I can use them for dye. which you want a lot of at some point. Oops, better not refill that. Take a bath. Shower. Whatever it is. Bath. Okay. Two butterflies at once. Nice. There we go. Sort everything. Okay, now go ahead and fill up the watering can. I don't think that didn't look... Did I fill it up? Yeah, that didn't look like it took any stamina, but that though, I wasn't taking any chances.
Gotcha.
Besides, at some point, I will certainly see a bug I don't want to catch, and then run out of stamina trying to catch it. That would be terrible. Sickle. Go ahead and get the flowers and stuff. Make sure I've got enough saved up for the flower festival.
Gotcha.
And then things not used for that can be used for cooking sometimes, or they can be processed and stuff in the windmill. Sometimes, usually when stuff is processed, it ends up selling for more. Not always. Sometimes you gotta be careful about that. To make sure that you aren't processing a higher level base item into a lower level refined item. I'm really excited. Gonna unlock windmill soon. Gonna have a bazaar soon. Hopefully have lots of cool stuff for the bazaar. Hopefully I'll be able to... Gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry, small child. Sorry it had to be that way, Kevin. I really needed the herbs, though. Okay, let's see if I'm lucky enough to get some iron in the first hit. Copper! That doesn't do me any good right now. I need iron. I mean, copper's pretty good to get out of those rocks, but that's not what I need right now. I want the double jump so bad. And that's part of why I need so much money. I like it when I can get the... I like it when I can afford the double jump right away. It just feels really good. Plus it's super useful for exploration and stuff. I think we got stamina for one more bug. There we go.
Hey there.
I'm so happy.
Hey there.
Guess I was too late for that event, but nothing's really missable in this game, so it's okay. It's okay. Okay, what time is it? Almost 5. I don't think there's any more rocks to smash. I don't think any more events are gonna happen today. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what to do next. I wish I had the fishing rod. But that's not for the next couple days. I can't remember what order stuff gets unlocked in. Yeah, I'm really close. I should probably just head back. That is like right on the edge. One more bug and I'm gonna pass out. Yeah. I see more fun stuff I can cut down though. See if I can take a bath. If not, I might be able to cook some of these herbs. 9:22, and that's pretty far away. I'll cook some of these herbs up. Do the stamina saver.
Nice.
Did I already have one salad with me? I might have. Oops. Oh well, that's okay. How much stamina is that gonna give? No, go ahead and eat both of them. I'm gonna run out of stamina at that rate way before the stamina saver bonus runs out. Then I'm gonna go ahead and grab the stuff. Grab these. See if there's any more up here. No, but I don't see anything. Go ahead and grab the flowers and stuff. Make sure I'm nice and ready. Nice and ready for everything. The weeds don't sell for a super high amount on their own. But you can get so many of them so quickly, it really adds up. They're a little bit of a pain if you're selling individually to the bazaar, but if you're selling them all at once at the shop, then I think it makes for a nice little bonus. Grab this. Was that? No, just regular rocks. I was hoping that was a little bit of iron right there. No such luck though. I'll try again the next day. It's very peaceful like that when everything rolls back around easily. Worst case scenario, you have to wait till the correct season next year. And copper is useful. Not currently, but it will be. Plenty of bugs. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure I've got enough stuff for the next bazaar so I can get the double jump, I can start upgrading stuff. And try really hard. Try really hard to make it a good bazaar. Mostly I want to sell enough stuff. I think you gotta hit a threshold of,
No, wait!
I think you gotta hit a threshold of, 10,000 gold on your first bazaar to make sure it's upgraded. Which is what I'm aiming for, because that unlocks 2 new marriage candidates. So that's really what I'm aiming for here. The more characters, the merrier.
Good morning!
Good morning.
How are things coming along on your new farm?
Pretty good so far. Now what is all this ruckus going on out here?
No, it's just I have a present for you.
Hello, presents.
But they're a bit more energetic than I expected.
Yeah. Chicken?
Perhaps it's better if you follow me.
I do love a good chicken. It's like the perfect tutorial animal. A new egg every day. You just have to take care of it.
There's another thing that's essential for every farm, and that is livestock.
Yeah. Well, what should I name you? What kind of mood am I in? What kind of theming am I going for?
Which is why I brought you this chicken.
I love the way he says that for some reason.
Do you know how to take care of animals?
Yeah. Yeah, I've done this before.
Aha! Does that mean you don't need instruction then?
Once again, no amount of charm that comes from the tutorial could make going through a tutorial worth it. I'm good to go.
think we'd be getting someone so experienced.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what we can accomplish with such a skilled professional on our side?
Hold on now. Slow down there, buckaroo. All I said was that I had some experience. I didn't say I was a professional here.
That's enough of that. By the by, are you prepared for the next bazaar?
Close enough. My crop should be coming up soon.
Best to make sure you have plenty of stock for your stall before then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you need items to sell, look no further than the bounty of Mother Nature.
Okay. I'll do my best. Use tools like the sickle and hatch to gather vegetation, stone, etc. Whatever. I'm doing that.
With
It's no
that,
problem.
I have nothing more to teach you.
Okay.
Thank you for letting this old codger bend your ear. You're free to build your farm in any way you see fit.
Yep. I'm doing my best.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you can achieve.
Me too. He's so tall. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You can be... Hmm. You can be Orica. That's a good name. Once they're fed, you'll receive byproducts. A fun thing in this game. Animals. All the animals you buy at the bazaar, they're just going to be like the base pattern animal, but each animal has like a bunch of different color variations of various rareness that you can get via breeding. And it's not exactly like a shiny system, but it adds a nice variety to your herds and flocks. I think the only game that's had a proper shiny system for like breeding animals and stuff was Shepherd's Crossing. I kind of wish those games had been a bit more popular. At one point those were like the only other farming games that really existed prior to Stardew Valley's success. I mean in addition to Harvest Moon. And it took more realistic approaches, like some of them you'd have to slaughter animals for their meat and stuff. You'd have to cull your herds before they got too large or your animals got too old and started dying. You'd have to make sure you didn't run out of food during winter and stuff. And they were a bit tougher. Kind of a lot of a different tone going on there. But I kind of wish more things would understand that farming doesn't really have to mean cozy. These two things don't have to go together. You can go a little bit, not necessarily darker or grittier exactly, but more realistic. I wish things would take a more realistic approach. And it had a really cool like herd and breeding system there, where to breed animals you couldn't just do it at any time. You'd have to wait until your animals went into heat, and then you'd have to make sure you had a male and female animal. You'd usually want to keep these separate until you specifically wanted to breed them, because you could quickly end up with a much bigger herd than you could actually feed during the winter and stuff. And that'd lead to you having to either let things starve or barter things or slaughter them to make sure you had a small enough herd that you could actually manage. And then the pregnant animals and I think the nursing animals would have to eat different foods. You'd have to supply them with different foods than usual because their taste would change. It was pretty cool. But back to the shiny system. That had like a shiny system that worked in tiers that you could actually chain, I think. I forget if there was only one shiny per animal per level, but you could like breed them. And sometimes you'd have a low chance of getting a differently colored animal. And then if you got two within that tier, you could like breed them again, I believe. Maybe they both didn't have to be in the second tier of shiny, but you could breed those, and then that would result in like a third level. A third level, different color there. It was pretty cool. I wish more things would try and take inspiration from things like Shepherd's Crossing. I think that would be a fun direction to see, since we haven't really gotten any. The first game got re-released on new systems, and I think it had some new features and stuff, but we haven't really gotten a proper new game in that series in a very long time. So that's something else I'd like to see. Wow, this episode is just all about tangents, isn't it?
Nice.
Oh well. Then you can just talk forever about things I'm interested in, so.
Yes. There.
Okay, Orica, hold. Silabins. Okay, I think I can just put this down. Can I?
There.
No, feed by hand. There we go.
Oh, cute.
Okay, now that you're nice and fat, I should be able to take you outside. Okay, you go around, and you wander around, and do chicken stuff, okay? Oh. Let's see. You a male. What kind of mail? What kind of mail do I got today? Turnips are a fine start. Yeah. I'm sure you will turn up quite a profit. That's a bit of a stretch there. That is a bit of a stretch. I don't like it. 7-spotted ladybug. Any bugs or anything up here? I don't see anything. Go ahead and water, since I'm getting an earlier start today than I thought I did. I thought all the tutorial days had you waking up at 10, but I guess not. No, event. What's happening? Gabriel. I'm not super interested in his. I'll water the crops. I'll water all the crops and see if there's still enough time. Usually they've got a decently generous trigger window, so. See if I can't get everything watered first. There we go. Gotcha. Try and save up plenty of stuff to sell. Gotcha. Okay, can I get that? Missed. Gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Now I can go take a bath. And then I can see. Then I can see if there's still time to oh wait. Let me see first. Okay. That is more than usual. So it does show here if it's trending, if it's gonna make you more money than usual to sell. I kinda don't want to sell the medals unless I have to, because you need those for later. They are a pretty good cash influx though. I might have to bring some with me just in case. Just in case it looks like I'm gonna be short. I think I might also be able to clear June's event. I think hers may also trigger today, but it might not be until Thursday. I don't see her down there. It may not trigger until Thursday. There we go. Let's see. Gabriel's event should trigger down here. There we go. Wow.
Oh, hey, it's you.
You
What are
can
you doing in this neck of the
You
woods?
can show up in some different areas around town, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Well, that's not the cool part. Hold on, I can do this. The cool part is, he'll be like sketching different parts of the town or painting or whatnot, depending on where he is. Like, up in the mountains, once you've got the mountain area unlocked, it'll be more like fully colored and stuff up there, which is pretty cool, I think.
Me? I thought it'd be nice to do a sketch of the town today.
No, that's pretty nice.
I told you I'm an artist, right?
Yeah, you said that.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not a pro or anything like that. Still just a fledgling one.
I feel like every artist feels that way for forever, really. Even if you're really good. It's the curse of being an artist, I suppose.
The whole reason I'm even out here is because the mayor actually liked my stuff. I mean, he liked it so much. He asked me to move here. Great guy that he is, he even helped me settle in.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, to be honest. My mayor's a good guy. And he supports his local artists.
I was pretty stoked when I heard you were moving here too.
And then he can make a living on his art is nice, but he is the one responsible for that statue out there of the mayor. So,
I was actually just thinking of painting that old farm sometime. As long as you don't mind. I mean,
yeah, I don't mind.
I get the feeling it's about to get that much livelier with you around.
That's fair.
I'll tell you, the scenery in this town is one of a kind.
That is true. I don't have any animals or anything yet, though. I do have a bunch of crops about to come up, if you want to paint
Looks
those.
like I could sit here and sketch the place forever. You know?
That is pretty picturesque.
And if what I make manages to put a smile on some faces, then even better.
That's fair.
Or at least, that's the dream, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I kind of ramble when it comes to this stuff.
That's okay.
I better
I
try and
don't
focus
mind.
on this sketch. You take it easy, okay?
I'm pretty sure I've done nothing but ramble most of this episode. Yeah. But I've got a lot to say about a lot of things, so maybe it's okay. Let's see. What else did I want to do today? I triggered his event. That was the biggest thing. So... I wanted to go around here. I wanted to try and... What did I want to try and do? I need the rocks. I need to try and get some iron ore. I got that piece of bronze, but that's not really helping me right now. It's not helping me progress. I just need iron. And I might be able to This might be refresh if I try again later in the day. 1 iron. I'm pretty sure I need 2 though. Let me check. Yeah. I'm gonna need 1 more iron. No. I think there's some more rocks up here I can break. They're just gonna be regular rocks, right? I don't think they're gonna have any iron in them. Either that or it's a really low % chance. And I know I'm going to need more wood. Wish there was more weeds. I'd go ahead and cut those. Let's see. It's over here. I'll go ahead and cut them down. Let's see. I don't think there's a point to buy more,
Welcome!
Can I buy fodder? Okay. Fodder seeds. I got 9 of those. Oh no, that's the stock. That's what's in stock. I need to plant fodder seeds before animals can actually eat outside. Otherwise, they have to eat at some point inside. I think I can buy that day of at the bazaar. If I buy any animals, if I can afford the animals.
Please come again.
So I don't think I gotta worry too much about any of that currently. See what I can grab. At the bazaar, maybe. It becomes a lot faster to get between your house and the bazaar grounds. Once you're able to double jump. And plus, I think you can buy an item. Eventually. Not too far in. Not the first bazaar, but not too far in that lets you grab items from your home inventory right near your inventory. Right from your home storage. Which makes things a lot easier. Slow walk. I can do it. And I admit, I feel like this is a lot easier on here than it is the, It's a lot easier with a Pro Controller than the regular Switch Joy-Con. And I feel like it's easier to get the tilt right. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Keep going around. Is that a butterfly there, or was that a petal? I think that was just a petal going by. Sometimes it's hard to tell. That's okay. That is okay. Gotcha. I don't think there's anything else up here. I think it's just that ruby ladybug that appears in the path.
Hey there!
Any more butterflies? Sorry, I can't stop stuck. How about over here? There we go. That's everything up here. Well, let's see if I came down. If I came down enough time, other bugs down here should have respawned. I might not have, though. Things are a little bit finicky sometimes. No, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe down lower, though. Everything doesn't always respond everywhere all at once. Okay. And there's still some bugs down here. Just grab everything I can. Cut. And more flowers. Bag is full. I'm just gonna have to go and drop some stuff off. Getting close, getting close. Can go a little bit longer though. Can squeeze out a little bit more. Go and drop stuff off. Go and drop stuff off. See if those other rocks have refreshed. It'd be really nice if I could get one more ore. I just need one more iron ore. One more. Another. How many weeds can I get? That might be the best place to cut it right there. I'm gonna go after. Bag is full again. Okay, how much of this stuff can I drop off before I run out of room in storage? There's not gonna be room for crops and stuff. The reason I want to hold on to so much of this stuff is not even to sell it at the bazaar. Is to turn it into the harvest sprites once I unlock them. So I can... Oops. Hold on. Because once you unlock the little harvest sprites, you're able to turn in items of their respective types and start leveling things up. So I kind of don't want to just get rid of anything, because I'd like to be able to turn it in. But at some point I'm just going to run out of space. Might be okay to keep it in my inventory. Keeping it in the storage helps items not lose freshness as fast. Like some things like minerals and rocks and stuff don't have freshness, but flowers and crops and things do. Bugs are also fine. Things will also spoil faster in hotter months than they do in colder ones. In spring, and just for like 2 or 3 days, it should be fine. It should be fine. Wait. I should probably cook up a salad first. One salad. That should be enough for the stamina saver. Because it'd be nice if I could water the crops and smash the rocks.
Yes!
That would be really good. That would be convenient right now. And if the rocks are even back, if that's refreshed. I'll have to check and see if that's even happened yet. I'll check on that, and then I'll come back and water the crops. No, I gotta grab my chicken too. I gotta go grab Orca. She'll be fine outside, but I want to make sure she's inside. Yeah, that'll be so much easier with the double jump. Hatchet. Iron? 2 iron. Yes. I wonder, is Lloyd at home? He's at home. Okay. I was able to jump just far enough. Okay, I might be able to get him. This iron and the rocks he needs. And if I could go ahead and do that, that would be great. Okay, he needed 20 of these. 2 and 20. I'm pretty sure he needed 20. Hopefully it was 20. I know it wasn't more than that. We'll see though, we'll see. Okay, I'll go down. I'll go around. There we go. Up here.
Yeah.
By the way, yes, here. Have to try it out. Tried out the hatchet.
Nice.
Got your stuff. You're more efficient than I expected to. So, how was your first attempt at mining? Not knowing what you're going to dig up next is part of the thrill, if you ask me.
Right.
I'm glad to hear you get a kick out of it, too. But just because it's fun doesn't mean it's not work. Try not to overdo it out there. I'll do my best. Jump. Sweet relief. I was worried that wasn't going to reach far enough. Thank goodness for stamina saver. Honestly, smashing rocks and stuff takes up a lot of stamina. Okay. I'm gonna water my crops. Yeah, if I played this on Wednesday mornings, I think that would be a lot of fun. Because if I enjoy this, that may end up being where it's slotted in. I hadn't decided yet. If I could be more consistent on Saturdays, I don't think it would be a problem. Just like rotating out with Pokemon Violet or whatever else I happen to be playing at the time. But since Saturdays are... It's not easy to be consistent on Saturday nights right now. That doesn't feel as doable. There's just not enough time in the week, you know. Still just Shrine Radio. Don't feel like grabbing anything out of the inventory. Either way, the flowers should be grown before the bazaar, so it'll be okay. Their growth time is short enough. I don't have to worry about watering them twice a day. In order to get that. Some of this other stuff I'm a little bit more concerned about. I'm pretty sure everything should be fine, but I'm not taking any risks. I want to unlock the second level of Bazaar right away. Pleased to meet you, Azel. I'm Isaac. I take care of the windmills here in town.
Well, gosh.
Which is actually why I came by today. I've got a request for you. You need wood. I'm pretty sure you need wood. You might have noticed, but our windmills aren't working at the moment. And that could be something of a problem for you. Because I'm sure you'll need them for your work. Yeah. Don't have enough materials.
Sorry.
Yeah. Honestly, I could pop over to my storage and get that for you right now if you'd stick around, but you won't.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to hunt you down.
Oh,
I think everyone's looking forward to seeing them spinning again. No rush. Well, I really want access to that windmill, so it's fine. Getting access to that today would be... That'd be really useful. Let's get cooking. Gonna eat that so I can get its recipe. Somehow, I guess eating stuff tells you exactly what... Big turnip! Hey, why's that one not grown? Did that one miss a watering? I may have missed at some point. I don't think there's any issue if I leave it sitting in the field. Maybe I better save first though, just in case. Cannot save outside my home. Why is it even an option out here then? Fine. Okay, there we go. Just in case. Just in case. I don't think anything will wither if you just leave it sitting in the field, but just in case. I'm probably thinking of Natsume. I'm probably thinking of Natsume, not Marvelous, but just in case. I'd like to save my money. Because I could buy more seeds and then go ahead and have them planted now. And then go ahead and have more stuff growing, so it'd be early. It'd be ready earlier in the cycle next time, but I'd kind of like to save my money. I get more and more seeds. It'll be a later start, but I can buy more stuff from the bazaar. And I can buy new seeds and stuff there too.
Gotcha.
Okay, there's June. There's June's event. June really comes across like she's got a thing for Sophie, though, so I kinda don't want to get in the way of that. Oops.
Oh, cute.
I forgot you outside anyway, didn't I? I'm so sorry. I won't say I don't like bringing the animals out before I've gotten access to the herding animals, but I don't like bringing them outside. I'm a bad person and I forget. I'm bad and I forget things. I try not to. I really do try. One second. Making a tiny adjustment. There we go. Okay, moving some windows around, just to make things easier to see on my end, just making sure that it wasn't going to affect the way it was coming through on the streaming side. That's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I don't want to step on any toes there. I wish rivals were still a thing. Proper rivals with proper rival marriages and stuff. Good times. I'd like to think the fandom is calmer than it used to be when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm probably wrong about that. There's just a non-zero chance it would be worse than ever. Considering the state of post-2020 fandoms. There's a good chance that I'd be completely wrong. But you know, I'd like to think that people are a bit calmer about these things nowadays. I'd like to think so. Okay, gotta move careful. No, there's a rare cricket that can sometimes appear up here. I think it's a mole cricket. It just spawns on those steps, I think. No, I don't want your event. I wanted June's event. Fine. This event isn't even about... This isn't... I mean, I guess it's a good event for Sophie,
Hello
but it's
there.
not a good event for you and Sophie. You do learn more
How
about
are
her,
things
but...
over on the farm?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Splendid! I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
I guess there's a limit as to what early heart events are going to be.
I, for one, can't wait to see how that little farm changes and grows.
It's still... This one's constantly interrupted by outside forces. And I guess you do get to learn more about her and what she feels she needs to take on as, like, the mayor's daughter and stuff, and important duties that way.
Good day, Wilbur. Headed off to work?
Yes, ma'am. Just doing some building inspections, making my rounds.
Even so.
Your hard work is appreciated as always. You be careful, okay?
Wait. I needed rocks. I needed rocks and wood. I needed to grab those. So I can
So,
go ahead and get the
where
windmill
was
unlocked.
I?
So I can process what I can prior to Bazaar Day. Mostly the walnuts, I want to say. Maybe some perfume.
Sophie!
And I'm going to need dye too.
Sophie!
Might be good to go ahead and do that. See if there's any jewelry I can make. I don't know if I've got the stuff for that yet, though.
Well, hello, Sylvia. Hello, Lori. Where are you girls off to today?
I'm currently in the outfit inspired by Sophie, so that's
gonna
kind
go
of a
pick
fun
flowers.
contrast there.
I see. Sounds like a fun plan to me. I'd love to see the flowers you pick
Mm.
after.
Hmm.
We're making flower crowns too.
You are?
Oh, I'm sure they'll turn out lovely.
Mm.
Come show me when you're done, okay?
Cute.
Okay. See you later, Sophie. Bye-bye.
I think Sophie is great. But she's also not really my type for these kinds of games, so...
Oops. I keep getting pulled away. Sorry about that.
That'll be okay.
I just get so much joy out of saying hi to everyone around town.
Just a little bit too much cheerful energy.
Nothing brightens up the day more than a warm greeting from someone else, don't you think?
I guess that's true. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a super social person. I can't say I'm that... I can't say I'm a
Well,
super social
It's
person.
not that it's my duty as the mayor's daughter or anything like that.
So I just don't know if our personalities would fit so well together. I've got other types I prefer. And I'm still waiting for them to move in.
Even when I was little, I'd always see my father call out to people in town for a quick chat. So I guess I picked up the habit from him.
That's fair. I do really like her outfit colors, though.
Gosh, I'm getting totally off topic
I mean,
now.
that's why I'm wearing the one inspired by her, so...
I just wanted to say that if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to reach out.
Okay, I'll do my best.
You let me know, and I'll do what I can.
Too bad I cannot actually mechanically ask you for help. I'd like it if I could ask other people to
Well,
help with the
I
farm.
hope you have a fruitful and fulfilling day.
I'll do my best. It's mostly vegetables, though. Less fruit. Butterflies. Okay. Gotcha. And of course, June's event is past. That took up too much time. Sophie, you took up too much time. If you hadn't stopped to talk to everybody who was passing by, I might could have also triggered June's event.
Hello.
I can hit up a bunch of people at once right here. There we go. I don't think there's any other nighttime events. Mostly I gotta... I guess I could go ahead and cut some more wood and rocks, see if I can get 10 of them. Without having to go all the way back to the farm. It's interesting being able to see faceless NPCs just walking around town and stuff. It does make it feel a little bit more filled out, even if they just say the same things over and over. And that's a nice little touch. Is that enough? That might have been enough. I wasn't counting. 10, 12. Okay. Yeah. That's enough. I just got it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Secret. Get it. Yeah. Okay. Let me come over here. Okay. Jump. There we go. Just in time.
Yep.
Just wondering, how are those materials coming along? Here you go. Go ahead and take this stuff. Get that windmill fixed up.
Well, thank you.
I think that was the worst part about triggering that event. This time I could have been using grinding stuff at the windmill.
Yep.
Get it nice and processed. This windmill is a symbol of our town, and this time I fixed her up right. There we go. Nice and spinny. Phew. Done. Now you can use the red windmill. Windmills can process the materials you put in them.
Yep.
I think it starts you out with the easiest thing to process is processing weeds into fertilizer. I don't know if it's worth the time and the slot it takes up to do that. If you got anything else you can process at the time.
Yes,
It's not a
sirree.
terrible idea if you just need the fertilizer or if you need to, or if you want to sell the stuff for a little bit more than it otherwise would sell for. But unlike the mayor, you seem like an actual expert in this, and I feel like you'll be disappointed if I say no. Somehow it's much harder to say no to you than the mayor. Okay, go ahead and explain it. Plus, I'm not sure I can remember all the windmill controls.
Yep.
First things first, take a look at that material slot there. And sure is a material slot.
I suppose.
Okay, let me see what other things need first. Wilted crop. I feel like that's new. I don't know if I could use wilted crops for that before.
I suppose.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need silver for the accessories. I know I need to make at least one accessory, so I'm going to need silver at some point. The thing I want to focus on now is the well, after the tutorial and stuff, obviously. The thing I want to work on next is the bottled walnuts, because I've got several walnuts that can be processed. And then I want to say you can cook the walnuts into something further after that. And I think sells for just a little bit more than the regular bottled walnuts, but it's a pretty decent boost right there. And is there anything else? Is there anything else that looks new? I don't know. I don't think so. Herbal perfume is trending. Not a terrible sales price. It's just gonna come out as the base because I've only got base level materials. I know I'm also going to need dye at some point though. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to use up. Then again, I don't think anything herbal goes into the dyes. I think that's all flowers. That's a pretty nice amount of money right there though. 500. 500 gold. It's tough. It's always tough figuring out what to... It's always tough trying to figure out what exactly you should utilize your materials for. I'm pretty sure I've only got 2 copper, so I'm not going to be able to make that right away. I could upgrade the hoe though. But maybe I want to wait and upgrade the hatchet. It's also difficult. But anyway, I gotta start with the fertilizer for now. Make up to 10 at a time. Go ahead and make all 10.
Sorry.
Wait for the job to finish.
Now that's nice.
Oh yeah, and the windmill spins faster and makes things faster on windy days. And there's some upgrade kind of adjacent things you can do to the windmills later to make them possibly move faster too, so...
Yes, sirree.
There's some options here. There's options. If you ever want to check out what's on the production line, you can use that little green machine there. And if you ever need to stop production, I'll just give that lever a good pull. Once your items are done, you can grab them from the red dispenser there. That goes for the fertilizer you just made too, once it's finished.
Yup.
Well, I think that's about all there is to it. Once you get the hang of using these mills, I'm sure your farm work will come much easier.
Oh.
This town's got 3 windmills total. Red, blue, and yellow.
Oh.
We've managed to get the red one up and working, at least, but I'm sorry to say that the blue and yellow ones are still out of commission. I'd like to get that going with the repairs, so any help you can offer would be great. Anyway, see ya for now. Treat this windmill good, you hear? Okay. And I did just put a bunch of materials into making it. The herbs I can probably go ahead and burn. I don't know if I want to do that to the flowers though, because I know I'm gonna need natural dye, and I'm going to need stuff for the flower festival. When is the flower festival? And I've got flowers here that I could always put into that. It's always difficult trying to figure out what to put your materials towards. I guess that's why it's a resource management game. Time and resource management. I'll hold off on the sushi. Just go ahead and stick everything in there. Now what can I make? Okay, I do have enough. I think I could go ahead and... I think I might have the stuff to go ahead and upgrade the watering can. I'd like to do that. But maybe I should hold off. No, it should be finished at some point tomorrow, so I could at least water things once. I'll go ahead and take some of this stuff. Let me look at when the... Yeah. When's the festival? Do I have enough time? It's probably enough time to gather more stuff. That's probably enough time to gather things. I'll just see what all I can fit in the windmill. And what's gonna actually be finished. Yeah, I probably am better. Oh, not grown yet. I thought these were finished. Oops. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, so, red bone mill's finished processing. Okay. Grab that. How much does that sell for? 20? I think a base weed sells for like 5 or something, so it does make it 6 hours. Okay, so that should be finished by tomorrow. There we go. 5 of those. 5 of those. Okay, do I wanna make dye or do I wanna make perfume? I feel like I should go with the dye, because I know I'm gonna need that. I think I need like 20 dye or something. So I probably should go ahead and pour these into making dye. I think I'll go ahead and do that. Yay! Did I not grab the other walnuts? I guess I didn't grab the other walnuts. I'll go and look for those right quick. There we go. Because that's a nice little source of income right there. That's a small little thing. It's good though. Ground walnuts. And then I guess I should see, yeah, if I've got enough time to put any of the rocks of wood in to start processing. It might all get taken up by other stuff. No, the processing slots. We'll see though. Yeah, that's taking up all the slots. Gotta wait till the next day, I think. Sickle. 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 I just end up saving the sushi until I get the fishing rod. And I'm able to just burn extra stamina on that. Yeah, everything's drying out. Got your just... Oh wait, but I just put my... I just put the watering can up for processing. Oops. Oh well. Everything got watered today, so it should be enough. Even just watering things once is enough. Twice just makes it go faster. Yeah, time for bed.
Hey there.
Wilbur. I think that's the last character to move in for a while. Until, either after you get to the next Bazaar level, or... There's some of them who move in later in the year. Which may also be tied to Bazaar level now, I'm not sure. I don't always remember what triggers what. I get it mixed up with the original game. But Wilbur's the one that fixes up the storage and your bag and makes things bigger for your farm. At the Bazaar. Definitely gotta make sure I've got enough for that. Storage expansions are pretty important. Storage expansions will add a whole new page to your storage, and then of the similar size to the first one. So that's like 24 slots or something right now. Right there. And then, upgrading your bag adds another 8 slots. You can upgrade that twice, I believe. 8, 32. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 32 slots total once it's completely upgraded. And then, upgrading the Bazaar by selling a bunch of stuff and meeting other certain thresholds for things, that'll expand the kinds of things you can make at the Bazaar. Let's see. To start fishing, get your fishing rod out. And I think you wanted 3 small fish.
Darn right.
But if you still want to repay me somehow. That was just 3 of them, right? Yeah, 3 fish. 3 small fish.
Well, thank you.
Sometimes it's harder than you'd think. You'd think you should just mostly be catching small fish at the start. But sometimes you catch more. It's a little bit difficult sometimes. Once you catch those fish, just bring them straight to him.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yes!
Okay. Got a fishing rod. Yes. Is it June? Is it June? Is it... It's not June. It's Lloyd. That's fine, that's fine. I'll go and trigger his event first, because I don't know how long it's going to last. Some things don't last all day, depending on where the characters are moving around. Or even if they're in the same area. They might not... Oh, man. I'll check on that when I get back up there, too. Oh, jumper. Nice. Jump, jump, jump. That's good. The more titles I get, the more stuff I can have to sell at the bazaar. I don't know, something gives you silver as one of the rewards, so you can use it for making the accessory. And the accessory is important because
with this
it's...
on top of the incoming shipment, we should be good to go.
If you say so.
Order too. I ought to check my math one more time. Better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Wait. Where'd
That
the
is a
order
good point.
form go?
Well, with all these papers, it could very well be anywhere. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see where it is.
Hey, you're looking well.
Am I?
I'm looking for something. I lost track of this order slip. I was about to get a shipment of items to sell at the bazaar, but it'll be a pain without that receipt.
Liar. He doesn't open his shop right now. I don't think it's until the next bazaar level. Maybe the one after that. I can't really remember. The point is, he's not selling things at the bazaar. But anyway, I'll help you. I don't know if I
You
should,
will. That'd be a huge help, actually.
but here I am.
All right, you can start by seeing if it's mixed in with those goods over there.
Manual labor. This is what I get for trying to do something good. I'll do my best, though. But I make no promises. Oh, here it is. That was easier than I expected. Considering I don't think he described exactly what kind of
You
order sheet,
actually found it.
order form he was
Nice
looking
work.
for, this seems like a bit of a miracle.
Thanks. You saved me a lot of trouble. Hey, you in a hurry to go, or are you free right now? That shipment should be here any minute.
I'm just getting roped into more physical labor. You just want help unloading it.
Want some tea or something while I wait for it?
Fine. That'll just have to do for now. Hey. Teleportation.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe your stall will be the one to turn this place around. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. Now you gotta raid your home. You got a bookshelf? You got any secret recipes? Yes.
Nice!
Focaccia bread? I don't know what that is. And I don't know where these people are coming from. That just leads up to the mountain. Guess they've just been wandering around the mountain like mountain people. Okay, there's a whole lot going on. Mostly involving... Good, good. Move that to the last slot. How much copper was that? 2 pieces? Okay. And that should be enough to upgrade something else. maybe the hoe. I might try... Or... I might wait. I might wait until I've got enough to upgrade the hatchet. Because that'll be another good one to have. And the hatchet's another really important one. So you can start breaking harder rocks once you've got access to them. I don't have access currently. Because I can't jump high enough. But soon. Soon. Hopefully soon. No, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Gotta grab this stuff from here. Let's finish processing.
Nice.
Copper watering can. Good. Watering can crafter. That's all gonna take a while to process. I guess I should... What else should I work on? Sickle. Yeah. Yeah. More weeds. I don't know if I should go ahead and sell the weeds. That's a lot of weeds. That's a lot of weeds I built up. But I could also save the weeds so I can turn them into the harvest sprite. Oh no. I forgot to water them. I thought they were fully grown. And I forgot. And I went through that whole thing yesterday. It's okay. It's okay. They're just a little bit crispy. They'll be okay. Just a little bit crispy. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I need a new radio show. There's a non-zero chance I may have missed something, I'm not sure. It's okay. If you just want to miss one episode, you're not usually... You can usually catch up on what's going on. It's usually not too hard to pick up. Not a whole lot happens every time, so it's okay. Weeds are pretty easy to come by though, so maybe I should go ahead and sell them. 10. Might go ahead. Just so I can make some room for some of this other stuff. Eat sushi and get the recipe for that.
Yes.
So it should be good for going ahead and going fishing. Yeah, 260. That's an increase right there. You gotta be careful. Sometimes
Nice.
further processing items makes them sell for less than the original. So you really gotta be careful there. Neither of those are gonna lose freshness. Yeah, neither of those things are gonna lose freshness from sitting in my inventory. I'm also gonna go and grab stuff. Okay. Gotta go fishing. Gotta. What was the other thing? Gotta sell these weeds. That was the other important thing to do here. Oh. Did I look at this board? Local bazaar. A tiny bazaar in an empty town. Will it ever be restored to its former glory? Oh. It's just 1,000. Not even the 10,000 I thought it was. Oh yeah, today's Friday. I forgot. The shop's not open on Friday.
Nice. Hello.
I should have unloaded these weeds yesterday. I'm not. I should have unloaded these weeds yesterday. What a pain. I can at least go ahead and catch these butterflies.
Gotcha.
No wonder. When the rocks refreshed. If the rocks have refreshed, I can try and break them. See if I can get another bronze. If I can get another bronze, then I can go ahead and start upgrading. No. No such luck. Oh well. Well, let's try this. Let's try a fishing rod. Reeling in a fish. Follow the prompts. Okay. Okay, that was pretty easy. Fish? Okay, small fish. Good. Small fish. Right, up. Right. Okay. I'm having an easier time with this than usual so far. Much easier time. Down. Nope. I guess the small fish luck could only last so long. Down. Left. Up. Right. Okay. I'll try again. Come on. Small fish. Okay, up. Left. Right. There we go. And if you feel like just fishing over and over, I think the fish can be... I think at least the small fish, maybe the medium fish, can be processed into something slightly... that sells for slightly higher.
Hey there.
And I feel like this is coming a bit late for preparation for dinner, but it'll just have to do.
Hey there.
How are you today?
Oh yeah, forgot to look at where it was. Oh, down there. Okay. Okay, gotta head down that way. There we go.
Hey there.
There you go. 3 of the same kind too. Not bad, all considering.
Well, thank you.
Won't be able to get higher star level until unlike the harvest sprites, but that doesn't take place until at some point after the first bazaar. We'll be eating good with this lot, that's for sure. If you're hooked on fishing now, I reckon you'll grow out of that old rod sooner than later. But when that day comes, you can always upgrade it. Then it'll work even better. Gonna need a better fishing rod if you want to land the real monsters. Especially those guardian fish. That's enough out of me, though. Good luck out there on the farm.
Yup.
Okay. It's Friday, so the bazaar should be the next day. Oh, I gotta check on Orica. She should be fine on food. Need to pet her. And hopefully grab an egg. How much do you sell for? 100? Yeah, I think I can process it into something that sells for a little bit more than that via cooking. Let me check on it though. I don't know if I've got the recipe or not. I'm hoping I do. I think I need at least rice, maybe soy sauce to make sushi. There we go. We're gonna make... Yeah, 195. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good increase right there. Go ahead and make that.
Nice.
Sashimi. Nice. Taste tester title. Diaries of a Drifter. Still episode 1. Nope. Already seen that. Don't need to watch that again. Oh no. I'll go ahead and harvest some of these before tomorrow. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how that picks the crops. And then also yeah. Get me some more titles before tomorrow. I'm hoping the potatoes will be fully grown. There we go. Yeah, hopefully the potatoes and the radishes will both be... No, I already got radishes. What was over here then? Oh, more radishes. Okay. That's fine then. Man, small fish bait. I'd kind of rather sell that than use that. I think that's better selling than using right now. Yeah, no such luck from the pink crops. I was pretty sure that would count as red rather than pink. Oh well. Go grab an egg. Pick up. I'll wait till tomorrow to process that.
There.
That way it's not taking up more slots than it needs to. Space management is very important right at the beginning of the game. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I want to process right now. I think everything I've got in the going in the windmill is gonna be it for this go round. First Bazaar day. Beyond that first practice one, but that doesn't really count. I was just selling stuff that the mayor randomly pulled out of his refrigerator.
Greetings!
As you might have guessed, we will be holding our weekly bazaar today as well.
Indeed.
Bazaars are routinely held on Saturdays. Put your best foot forward today as well, won't you? I think if there's a festival on a Saturday, then the bazaar is pushed till Sunday. And then if there's a festival that takes place on both Sunday and Saturday, you're just out of luck. Bazaar review board. Weekly sales report to the board. They in turn issue an evaluation. And should the board acknowledge our growth, our bazaar will receive an increase in rank. That being said, our humble bazaar hasn't shown signs of ranking up in many, many years now. However, having seen how you work, I am convinced that this is about to change. With you here, our bazaar will return to its former glory in no time at all.
Precisely.
Incidentally, I too happen to run a stall at our bazaar. As you've already experienced, I offer a variety of techniques to help you along your farming journey. Yeah. You can get the double jump from him and some other useful stuff for farming. With that, I shall get out of your hair, so to speak. Just in case you made a farmer without any hair. Now then, onward and upwards. Okay, let's do our best. Herbal perfume. What else do I want to add? Do I want to add gold medals just in case? Not really. I don't really want to. Let me see what all. Let me see what all I can prep. I can prep and take over. Because it does take time running back and forth. Turnip salad. How much does the base turnip sell for? 200. And this sells for 260. So I should go ahead. And...
Nice!
There we go. An egg sells for 95. And this sells for 117. 117. 2 different star ranks here. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Egg drop soup. I'll just go ahead and make 2 of those. I should be able to combine those together.
Yes.
I just gotta figure out how to average things. Maybe I can just drag and drop. What if I drag? Oh well. Okay, what else do I have? Let me see what else is processing. If I see what else is processing, that might give me some idea of what exactly I want to do. And then I have all the stuff that I want to sell that's come from in here. Potatoes still aren't ready. Calabash. Calabash radish. Cute little radish that's as crunchy as it is juicy. Sibling to the daikon radish. That's fine. That's fine. I wish the potatoes had been ready. Oh well. How much do these sell for? 145? Not terrible. I'll keep them with me. Do I wanna take anything else? No. I don't really want to sell anything else. See what's finished processing. Nothing. Oh. What else still going? Just a stone and just the lumber. That's fine then. That's fine. I've got the stuff in my inventory, and I've got the stuff that I still need to pull out of the letters that I hadn't opened yet. So that should be okay. And then if I have to run back, if I have to grab anything else. Should be fine. You know, I wonder if I should try tilling the rest of the field. If I should try doing that right quick. See if I can find any more ore. I might do that. Right quick. Before I run over. Just try and maximize profits. There's a decent chance of finding stuff. I already found a bunch of stuff right at the start. There we go. I know it was a good idea. Go ahead and deposit these weeds. I don't really need them. They're just there to sell at the store anyway. I won't even be selling them at the bazaar. Uh-oh. Why is stuff frozen? Have I soft locked things? Why is stuff stopped all of a sudden? Why is stuff locked up? Can I... Is anything I mash going to do any good? I don't really want to have to restart the day. Why did that make things freeze up? I'm so upset. But I can't move. I don't think it's the controller. No, it's not the controller because it's working here. I'm gonna see if the Bazaar, I think at 10, it should trigger a Bazaar open message. I'm gonna see if that causes things to unfreeze before I try reloading. I don't like that idle animation. So me trying to move did trigger the idle animation to stop, so I can tell I'm trying to input stuff, but my farmer is frozen in place. Okay, unfreeze. Unfreeze, please. Huh. How did I do that? Okay, that's cool. That is cool, but that is not solving my problem. I wish there was a way to fast travel. Well, I guess I'm going to have to reload. I'm not too happy about that. But I seem to be totally locked up. Okay, you know, let's try this again. Skip the scene. I only lost a little bit of time, relatively speaking. Okay, take that, put that. No, take that with me. Take that with me. Put these weeds up. Sort things. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of that as is for now. Okay, try this again. Grab the egg, pet you, set you down. Okay, that was holding, not petting. I'm gonna keep trying though. Going to keep trying. Okay. You know, maybe this time I'll try boiled eggs. Maybe this time I'll try boiled eggs instead of egg drop soup. Nice. See how that goes. See if that goes any better.
Yes!
There we go. Okay. Collect my letters for the day. Leave that as is for now. Okay, collect the flowers. Potatoes still need an extra watering. These I can collect though. Yeah. Gotcha. And gotcha. $68 turnips. That's a lot of turnips. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna clear the field. But before I start tilling, I'm going to go and save. I'm also gonna fill up my watering can. Okay, I'm going to go back inside. I'm going to save. Just in case. Just in case. It's probably not good to go that long without saving anyway. Did that make time pass? Thursday. Did I just reload instead of saving? I'm not having a great time. I'm not having a great time. Okay, I'm going to do this in the correct order. Skip. Skip. Come on. Okay. Close all that. Save. Save this time. Save. Hit save. Saving. Not loading. Saving. Dear goodness. Should not have been that difficult. But here we are, you know? That's fine. It's fine. Only a couple minutes lost, really. So it's really okay. It's okay. Orca's good. Okay, I'm gonna take this herbal perfume. I'm gonna take this walnut juice. I'm gonna stick these weeds in here for now. Come up here. Go ahead and make these boiled eggs.
Yes!
Shouldn't matter, shouldn't matter. There we go.
Nice!
Okay, the boiled eggs are prepped. I should be able to combine these together now, yes. Okay, turnip salad. Can I adapt it? I guess I don't have anything I can use to adapt it right now. Oh well. Okay, 13
Yes!
turnip salads. Okay, now that that stuff's ready, this time I'm going to save. There we go. Sweet relief. It actually worked. I hit all the buttons in the correct order this time. Collect the mail. Sickle. 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 These need watering. And collect these. That's a whole lot of radishes. Okay, now just to be safe, I don't really want to risk another soft lock and losing process again. I'm not even sure what triggered it last time. I was really happy to find new ore. And really sad when things locked up. And then really sad again when I hit load instead of save like I meant to. After fixing things. But that's okay. I can go ahead and burn my stamina looking for stuff in the field. Maybe I can find a power berry. That'd be nice. Honestly, a power berry would be just about as good as the ore. And this is a really good ore. If it's really, really good, that may be different. One agate. That's not as good as the 4 agates that showed up before. There we go. That's more like it. That's helping make up for it. 8, 16, 24, 32. I need either a moonstone or peridot, I think. I'm pretty sure I need either a peridot or a moonstone to make... an accessory. So I can go ahead and sell all of this stuff. This shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. Yeah. I'd like nah. Can't speak. I'd at least like to get up to the point of being able to... I'd at least like to get to, unlock the next level of Bazaar. Okay, check stock. Let's see. Turnip salad, herbal perfume. Base cells are looking good. Boiled egg. Fluorite. Sand rose. The gemstones are doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. Okay. Pretty good. But now, this can be even better. Let me look at sugar, gold medal. I'll leave that for now. Leave that for now. Leave the metals and stuff. I'll hold on to that. I don't know if I've got the recipe for popcorn already. Fuller perfume, yes. Alpaca yarn. Woolen yarn. Okay. I think that's all the stuff that I hadn't collected yet that I'd like to put up at the bazaar. Everything else I'd probably just going to save for now. That's looking pretty good, to be honest. I think I've got time that I can run home and grab the weeds out of my inventory.
Hello.
Well, ain't that nice?
Hi.
Yes?
Or not inventory, storage. And then I can go ahead and sell them too. Just straight up sell them. Just try and make sure I've got money for as much stuff as possible. And I'd really like to double jump if possible, but I'd also like the inventory and bag upgrades. And that's about the most important stuff you can get right at the start. Don't want to take the wood with me. I want to save that for processing. Then I'll also go ahead and sell the fertilizer. I'll open the other letters with the stuff I wanted to save then. Put the popcorn up, put the metal up. I think that should be enough that I can... I think with that, I should be able to upgrade the hatchet. Let me check on that, And then I'll head back over to the bazaar. For the first real bazaar. Nope, not enough. I need way more. I need way more stuff. That's fine, I'll just put that stuff back up for now. That is fine. I need way more iron than I thought I did. And that's the one that starts requiring you to have wood and stuff for it. Lumber, which requires processing raw wood. Which I do not have enough of right now. That's okay.
Hey.
Now that's nice.
That's great.
Talk to as many people as possible on the way over. Morning bazaar open. Hurry, farmer. Run as fast as your legs can take you. Okay, here we go, here we go. Just go ahead and sell this stuff right quick.
Welcome, welcome.
What do I already have? I've already got 4,000 on me. So this should be, this should end up with me, if I can sell everything, this should end up with me over 40,000, I think. If I can sell everything. There's not a lot of people.
Come take a look.
Well, there's more people than I expected. What do people want? Daikon radishes. Sure. Here. Daikon radish.
Ooh, lovely.
Sorry, people. I can't sell you specific things until other people clear out what they'd like to buy. Okay, okay, sell. Yeah. Okay.
My, how lovely.
Until 2 p.m. Okay, gotta sell as much as possible. Come on, come on. Come on, people. You wanna buy this stuff?
Way cool.
Let's see. Sugar. I don't know if I should be selling this small child just bags of sugar, but okay. Something feels wrong here. Like I shouldn't be doing this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Friendship boost. Nice. It's proven pretty popular so far. 2 more hours left in the morning shift.
Wonderful.
Good, good. Making good progress. Making good progress. Could be making more progress. I wish there were more people. Oh well.
Very good.
Here we go. Sand rose.
All right.
The parents in this town are going to hate me. Just selling sacks of sugar to all these children. It's probably regrettable, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'll just sell them stuff they want too. No, you want alpaca. You want alpaca wool. There we go. Okay, come and get it.
Wonderful.
It's very limited.
Nice.
There we go. Fish bait. Haggett. Okay, go, go, go.
Great.
There's a limited time. There's a limited amount of time left in this shift. Come on, people. Come on. Get over here faster. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster. Walk faster. Faster, faster, faster. There. Very last item sold. It worked out. Good, good. Base sales. New sales record. Cool. I don't have stuff for decorating my bazaar right now, do I? No, I can't decorate right now. Shopkeeper legend. I don't know about that. That sounds like a lot. Okay, okay. Bag expansion. Bag expansion is instant. The other one takes a day.
Darn right.
Request work. Storage expansion. There we go. Okay. Does that leave me enough time? Does that leave me enough money? Because I'd also like more animals.
Welcome.
Double jump technique. I really would like that. Give me that. Real power. Ultra soul. Ultra harvest. I'm not gonna have enough room. I'm not gonna have enough money for them. Even if I manage to sell everything. Everything. The double jump's just too good though. I'd like to get the other animals.
Yes, welcome.
No, first I'd like to work on breeding orca.
Please
I'd like another color of chicken. Chickens are really good to have at the start too, since they produce every day, and they grow up really quickly. And then what kind of seeds did you grow? That might count. I wonder if that counts as pink. I wonder if that counts as a pink seed or not. I'm not really sure. Pink fruit. Might. Kinda wanna try it. I kinda want strawberries. A lot of strawberries. Even if I can't afford the other animals right now. I think it's okay. I might be able to get at least one more depending on... Maybe two, depending on how stuff sells during the second shift. We'll see. We'll see.
Hi.
Hey there.
Talk to these guys.
Hello.
Okay, next shift. Open shop.
Come take a look.
Dang it. Boiled egg. Okay, people, come on, come on, come on. 3, not 4. 4 would have sold that out. Daikon radish. Calabash. I should probably start on the little radishes though, huh?
Ooh, lovely.
I've got like 1,000,000 of them that I need to sell off. $68. Might as well be 1,000,000. I don't think all of these are selling out before 7 p.m. We may just end up having to unload those at the store. Okay, let me see. I get... Okay, come. Come on, come on, come on. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Buy my stuff. Faster. Need more people.
Great.
Hey, don't just walk by like that. You saw I was open. I take offense to that, Eric.
How lovely.
And you want what do you want? You want flowers. Okay.
Way cool.
Hmm. Okay, until 7. I thought it was 6, but it's 7. Okay. Gotta finish up a little bit earlier than that if you want a chance to go by the other shops because they'll also close at 7. And that's just when the bazaar ends. There we go. Yay. This is all I got left, people. Come on. Last items of the day. They're pretty interesting, right?
Very good.
Enough to want to buy them so I don't have to sell them for loss at the shop. Yeah. Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. I can push it just a little bit further. No, 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 no. Sell, 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 sell. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's good. I hope you stayed safe during it. I realized I probably should have said that at the start, and I didn't. Sorry. Okay, I need to close the shop. I need a couple minutes to run around to the other stores. Gotta pick these up. No, wait, no, no, no. That's the opposite of what I want. There we go. Remove. Just go ahead and remove things.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, now I'm gonna sell... Yeah, just go ahead and sell that stuff. That's better for me right now. I think I can afford a cow and a sheep now. Maybe...
Welcome.
Do I want an alpaca right now? Do I need an alpaca right now? I don't super need one right now, because I'm still gonna need to buy food for these animals. You can be close. I'm pretty sure I'm spelling that right. Yeah. That's spelled right. Close. And a calf. You can be Misha. This may be too niche for anyone to ever pick out where I'm pulling all these names from, but that's okay. There we go. Charger and Tangle. I knew I could do it. I feel a little bit bad just leaving that the chicken behind. But I can't really afford all these animals and the food too.
Welcome, welcome.
Gotta go and buy food. Okay, I think the most I can fit at a time is 20. Ten more chicken feed. And then. I'll go ahead and buy those. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to afford 10 of any of these other things. That should be plenty for now, though. The double jump feels really good, I have to admit. And it's so much easier to get around. Don't have to rely solely on the springy barrels now. Still. Got one more movement upgrade to go. Gotta be able to glide. Let's see. Get down all these weeds. Build back up my collection. Where's that popcorn? I know thought I had popcorn with me. Did I stick that? I think I stuck that in my storage actually. So I'd have room to carry everything. And I'll see if I got the stamina to smash these rocks. I'll just be a little bit more selective. One at a time. Okay, there we go. Getting closer on the iron. I'm gonna need like 10 of them though. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 10 of those. Potatoes have been watered once, so that should be fine. I'd like it if I could start planting these seeds, though. No, and I should get my animals some food. Larger animals can be brushed. Okay. Go ahead and feed them before they go to sleep. There we go. Okay, I need you to... Yeah, there we go.
There.
There we go. Nice and happy.
There.
Okay, now how much am I gonna get back from eating this popcorn? Yes! That's not bad. I should get back the rest more or less from sleeping. Not that sleeping, no. No, don't go to sleep just yet. Take a bath. Hopefully there'll be a rainy day coming up. I'd really like to catch those frogs. Oops. Aw. This planted all funny now. Yeah. Classic Harvest Moon bubble cow. I don't know if they're ever actually... No. There might have been one game where they were referred to as bubble cows. I think that's mostly a fan thing. But that's usually what they're called due to their very round appearance. I think I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest, but I think these flowers will maybe come up around the same time. So maybe it will be okay that I planted them all weird looking. Maybe. I'll just have to make sure this entire row always gets watered at the same time. But with the upgrade and the double jump, I can water much faster now. 9 tiles at a time. And tomorrow my storage should be upgraded. So that should hopefully help out a bit. Yes, all the animals in this game are very round and silly. Well, maybe they're not also round. The chickens are. And chickens, the cows. I guess sheep are kind of round. I guess it's mostly the alpacas that are a bit different. They're a bit taller than they are round. Still very silly though. I love their little faces. Hi there. I'm here about that storage room expansion you ordered. I'll try to stay out of your hair while I'm working. Won't take long. Everyone keeps saying that. Let's see. Thanks for waiting. Job's all done. Should be able to fit up to 48 things in that storage. Yeah, I can see that. You're not wrong. No such thing as too much storage, right? Always need room for something.
Come back again.
Well, I gotta get going. Take care now. Today should also be the Bazaar announcement thingy. Yeah. Bazaar review board. And this should... I went well over 1,000 gold earned, so this should be the upgrade.
Attention,
People should be arriving today. I'm pretty sure it's today. I'm pretty sure it doesn't take until the next day.
It is my great pleasure to announce that our
Find
bazaar
out.
has officially reached the village bazaar rank.
Hooray! Nice and shiny. Village bazaar. Okay. Need 50,000 gold. That shouldn't be hard to get to. Still needed to rank up. I know I'm going to need more dye, and I know I'm going to need more, processed lumber and stone, and I know I'm going to need something else. Like accessories. I'm pretty sure I need accessories. One accessory. I don't have the stuff for making that yet, though. I might get into the mail today.
Wow, that's nice to hear.
I think you get some of the stuff you need for making accessories from upgrading your tools, like the achievement that goes along with that. We'll see though.
That means we'll be getting more customers from now on, right?
Yeah, it should mean that.
More people come to see the windmills, too.
That too. So you really need to get the other windmills working.
I better start sprucing them up just in case.
Exactly. Even though I know it's going to result in me getting asked for more stuff.
The wind of change is upon us, and it's all thanks to you, farmer.
Good thing some other people have anime color hair. That way you don't stick out too much.
We couldn't have risen this quickly without you.
Yeah. Even though this was a pretty low bar. This just makes me feel like no one here was actually trying. Yeah.
At long last, we've taken our first step toward a bright and shining future.
We're still pretty small, but we'll do our best.
Keep it up, and we'll
Okay.
reach the next rank before we know it.
Yeah. I did end up stumbling across that. Yeah. I was quite happy to see it. I do enjoy a good Oddish animation.
Our recent rank up brought word from the Bazaar review board.
That's fair. I don't come across many people saying that it's their favorite, but I really like it. I think it's pretty cool that everyone except Cascoon is someone's favorite. Poor Cascoon. I'm sure there's gotta be someone out there.
They've apparently decided
Someone
to send an
somewhere
agent
out there
to
that has
help us
Cascoon
to
as their
continue
favorite Pokemon.
developing further.
I just couldn't participate in that favorite Pokemon, Paul.
And who do we have to thank the most for getting us to this point? Why, you!
Yeah. Yeah, it's me.
For that reason, I thought it best that you come along to meet them.
Cool. Here we go. Here we go.
Now, let us be on our way!
This is what I've been waiting for. Yeah. That's not a terrible idea. I think that would be fun.
Welcome to Zephyr
Oops, I just
Town.
moved something.
We're
Did I break it?
delighted to have you.
I think I broke it. Oops. Hold on. I changed the size of something when I really shouldn't have. Maybe I can get it back where it was. No, that's making it worse. Okay. That's not quite how it was. I broke it. Okay. Did I get it at the bottom too? Okay. I think that's more or less how it was before. I shrunk it when I really wasn't supposed to shrink it. I was supposed to just drag it further out of the way. Okay. I'm pretty sure everything is solved now. Everything is fixed. Everything looks... I think it looks right.
I'm Diana from the Bazaar Review Board.
Even if it's not right, it's just gonna have to stay that way for now.
And this is my
That
brother,
looks fine.
Harold.
I don't know if it's quite in the position it was before. Good enough, though.
A pleasure. I'm a manager at the Central Post Office.
It'll be fine.
I traveled to Zephyr Town to help with the development of the local branch.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. We're so glad to have you both.
Oh, and we met this young man on our way here, and he agreed to carry our luggage. It seems he had business in Zephyrtown anyway.
Name's Arata. Been a bit of a vagabond lately. They looked like they needed a hand, so I figured why not? If you ever need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
I remember when he first got announced. And I remember how just absolutely disgustingly feral he drove everyone. It was funny.
Does that mean you're interested in becoming a resident? I'd be happy to begin arranging accommodations.
No. I don't need anything like that.
What?
Just a simple mountain man.
I'm just looking to meet up with someone here. Except I guess he's running late. I don't see him anywhere.
That character doesn't show up until later in the game. And I don't remember if it was triggered by Bazaar progress or if he just shows up later in the seasons. Might be in
Seems
summer.
I'll be staying a bit after all.
Or maybe it's not
At
until
least
winter.
till he
I can't
comes.
remember.
Splendid! We're always glad to welcome new people to our town.
Returning to the matter of our arrival, then. The board feels that your bazaar, in all likelihood, is poised to continue expanding. My presence is proof that you officially received their support.
Hooray!
That's wonderful news! I've heard that every board-approved bazaar grows tenfold after gaining their support.
We'll do our very best to keep it.
This calls for a celebration!
You've done nothing. I've done all the hard work here. Don't you be celebrating just yet.
Don't celebrate just yet.
Exactly.
Support can easily be taken away if you don't show the kind of progress they're looking for.
We can do our best. We'll do our best.
Always gotta hustle, huh?
I never said I was volunteering, mind you. Still, I am here to aid you in expanding your bazaar to meet the board's expectations. I expect all of you to put forth the effort required to attain that goal.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Once again.
I'm sure you'll find we're all eager to do everything we can.
You say that while knowing full well this is all gonna land on my shoulders, so to speak.
Come now, Diana. No need to be like that. We only just got here after all.
Oh well. I made most of the progress this last bazaar. So, as long as I can make like 15,000 gold in this upcoming bazaar, and I can complete the 2 shops, and the 2 extra shops that need help before they can get started. As long as I can complete those, then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm looking forward to working with you all, Mayor.
Yes, as are we.
Yeah.
Welcome
That'll be a lot of fun.
to our humble town.
Okay. We'll do our best. Yeah, just gotta help people. One of them needs chickens. One of them needs help finding their chickens. The other 2 need supplies. I can't remember where all the chickens are. Oh no. I dragged it again when I shouldn't have. Oh no. I broke it again. But yeah, I can see that. I can see that. There we go. At some point, I will learn to just I don't want you to go into the special fancy dock. I don't even know what would happen if I did that. I don't know where it would go. At some point, I'll remember to just fully open OBS and to see what's going on in there. Instead of attempting to make this window smaller. Looking at it from the Elgato window, it runs more smoothly than in the OBS preview. So I'm trying to keep that open. But then it's a little difficult to see comments. And I don't want to miss those. That feels rude. This was easier when I had an extra monitor, but it broke a little bit and I had to get rid of it. You're not a portrait character. You're not a main character.
Yeah.
But I gotta find all her chickens. I feel like she hasn't looked for them at all, though. Gotta find the chickens. Whose event is up? June? I could go down and trigger June's event. Kinda wanna catch these other bugs first, though. Should be getting the harvest sprites soon.
Gotcha.
And once I've got them, I finally start turning these extra items in. Rebecca.
What's up?
Are you Azelle? I'm Rebecca. I'm thinking of opening a decor shop at the Bazaar.
Yeah.
I'd sell items you can use to decorate your own stall. The only thing is, I'm not from around here, so I'm having a hard time getting my hands on the materials I need.
Sorry, pal.
I don't suppose you'd be able to help me out. I don't really want to give up that turned iron for that. But I should have a lot of decorations, because I want to say that was one of the DLC packs. Did I get too close to the edge? I gotta find the other one to talk to. There we go.
Bonjour.
Karina. Looks like I can't increase friendship with you, but you got a portrait, so you're a little bit more important. You're the one I need accessories and dye for. Although I'm not going to be able to make any outfits at the start, because it still wants you to source the materials, even though you're also the one paying for them to be made into stuff. It feels a bit cruel. Oh well. I've got a bunch of outfits currently that are better than the ones you can get from the start. Takes a little bit of Bazaar ranking up before you can get outfits that are actually cohesive. There's a chicken. I'll go through this event first, though. The chickens can wait a minute.
Hi. You're the new farmer people are talking about, aren't you? That's right.
Yeah, that's me. Getting some alone time.
Obviously.
I like that the chicken is just hanging out in the background. No, normally I pick guy characters.
Dad and I only recently moved here.
And this one also is. I just put them in these overalls because I thought they look nice for spring.
My mom was too busy with work and decided not to move with us.
It's no big deal. Not like I miss her or anything.
Hmm.
I mean, you live alone, right? Only difference for me is that my dad is around.
I don't think you ever get to see your mom, unfortunately. I don't think she ever makes an appearance. I don't even think she shows up if you marry June. That's a little sad.
Still, I suppose choosing to live alone is one thing. But being separated from family is another.
Fair enough.
This turned into a longer chat than I wanted.
Mhm.
I'm going to go now.
That's okay.
See you.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hey there.
There we go.
What you doing? Hi.
Hello.
How are you today?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just talking to people
Very good.
How are you?
normally gets you more affection, but
Hello.
being able to do it this way is just really convenient.
Lovely.
Hey there.
How are you doing?
You doing okay?
It's really convenient if you're trying to hit up everybody in the town you can. And they still get friendship for it. Gotcha. 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 There we go. I can't remember which windmill is next. There's 3 windmills total. The first one's the one on your farm. Yeah, it does. It does. It does look out of place. I think it was a little bit worse in the original game, to be honest.
Hey there.
It's still odd looking here, but it feels so good. It's just a really good feeling double jump. Oh yeah, chickens, I forgot. Sorry, chickens. Man, I'm doing more for you than your owner currently is. Yeah, 1 chicken down. 1 down. Gotcha. Gotcha. I know there was another one over here. I'm trying to remember where that last chicken was. I want to say the last one's up by all the houses and stuff somewhere. So I'll check up there next. Yep. 2 chickens down. Okay. Last chicken. The last one's gotta be up here somewhere. Gotta be here somewhere. Behind here? Nope. Maybe it was up over by the mayor's house. There we go. Last chicken. Hooray. There we go. Oh, the chicken's down. Nope. Still can't make it up there. Oh, but there we go. There we go. Okay. Should be in the hotel. I don't... No, I want to say the jumping sounds are always the same. I don't think it affects those. Yeah, I think those are just... Those are what they are. I thought they were in the hotel. I guess they're still up there. Might not be until later that they move to the hotel. But yeah, this is still a lot better than it was in the original game. The sound effects were far more shrill. The voice clips and such. But yeah, I feel like this has gone better than I expected it to. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has gone better than I expected it would, so... I think I may try... I think I may start trying these on, unless if I can play things on Wednesday mornings. I think that would go well. I'm not sure all of that came out in the order I intended it. Let me think about that again. I think trying something on Wednesday morning might go better than trying things on Saturday currently. It's just too hot right now. Maybe once it cools off. Or I can just use Saturday for streaming random unrelated stuff.
Hey,
There we go. Then the regular late night stuff can just stay as is, and then Wednesday can be used as something separate. That way I don't completely burn out from just Pokemon. He's so tall.
how you doing?
Man, you've really been putting in the work around here, haven't you? I thought I'd drop by with a tip that might help you out. I told you I've been waiting on a friend to show up here in town, right? Well, while I've been waiting, I figured I'd poke around for good places to hunker down for the night. There were some crazy big boulders just blocking the path at one point, so I took care of them. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright when you can't make it to everything. I do appreciate it when you can show up, though. Originally, I'd mostly intended this as a channel for, playing Pokopia to stream to one particular friend who also wanted to play but couldn't afford it. So... that's mostly what it was intended for at the start, and I thought it would be fun to try streaming. So I don't put a whole lot of emphasis on advertisement or things like that. Which is probably why I don't really grow. But that's okay. I realize I don't have the stamina or mental fortitude or anything else probably to make it as a big streamer. That sounds pretty stressful, to be honest. I'll just do my best. And then the people show up and watch. That's good. I really would like to focus and make more shorts, though. I enjoy putting those out. To be honest, I probably need to just make them... I probably just need to choose things that seem good enough and then just put them out basically unedited, except for maybe adding like subtitles and stuff. I think I'd probably try and edit down too much. It'll be okay though.
Yo!
Why am I telling you this? It's related to my tip. With the boulders out of the way, you can head up to the mountains whenever now. Cool. A whole new world unlocked. Well, a new area anyway. It's the perfect place for a green thumb like you know. All the natural bounty up there as far as the eye can see.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll probably be out in those mountains doing some training if you need me. Step out for a hike and give me a shout sometime, alright?
Yo!
See ya out there. The mountains are overflowing with natural resources from ore and never seen bugs and fish. Hadn't been doing that much fishing, but that's okay. Bugs, I would like to find some of those never before seen bugs, though. Oh wow, that's a lot of potatoes. No fancy potatoes, though. That's okay. That's fair. I was wondering. I mean, it would be okay if that was irritating, but oops. Passed out. Thank you, though. Yeah, I don't have the capacity to be loud. I can't.
Greetings!
I don't have intense, loud, explosive energy. I think staying calm is more my strong suit. But yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, what's happening now? No, the opening... Oh no. Oh no. I need more flowers. Okay, I gotta spend today cutting flowers.
Allow me to explain.
The Flower Festival is a celebration of friendship, as it were. Our neighbors will demonstrate their goodwill by gifting flowers to one another. If you wish to participate yourself, I suggest gathering as many flowers as you can by tomorrow. I'll do my best. Any and all flowers are perfectly acceptable, be it a wildflower you picked or one you've grown yourself.
Splendid!
What's more, the one who was gifted the most flowers has come to the festival and should be crowned with the Best Neighbor Award.
I'll be counting on you!
You just have to make sure you've got enough flowers to give one flower to each person. Herbs also count. I'm not sure that that's a flower exactly, but it counts. With that, your own preparations to make. I'll be the one winning this. Oh, rain. It's raining, but... And I can catch frogs, but... Well, I can go to the mountain. Is there anything that looks more appropriate for the rain? I don't know. That too, that too. Yes, I like to consider myself very safe for work, hopefully. I'm not sure any of this is very good for rain exactly. Let's see, farmer. You do look nice in that. Not gonna lie. I thought about saving it. Thought about saving it for fall. But it does look really nice. That's why I'm glad it's really easy to change this stuff easily. No, not that, not that. What hair color would look nice? Does this look okay? Might leave that as is. I don't know. A little bit less fluffy. I'll try changing it up. See if I want to stick with that outfit or... I just wish it was possible to change some of the colors on these. I think some of them look good, but it's difficult to keep the base color of hair sometimes. Yeah. That's fair. That's really fair. It doesn't look bad. It does look nice with the eyes, though. Maybe I'll switch back to that for now. There we go. Oh yeah, check on the animals. Gotta check on them right quick. Brush. There we go. Then you
There.
pet you and check your condition. Focused on warming the egg. Good, good.
There.
Okay, what kind of mail have I gotten? Onion seeds. Okay, I'll open that silver metal. Rice seeds. Silver. There we go. And a peridot. There we go, there we go. And that's what I needed. That's what I needed to make an accessory. I'm also going to have to give up some more flowers to make some more dye. But I also need flowers. It's tough. That is tough. I'll see what I can find at the mountain. I'll just have to cut as many flowers as I can. Slicer title. Cool. secret. Go and get that. Medals, that's also nice. That's always nice. There we go. Up the... Oh, wait. Break these first. Iron? 2 iron. Cool. More iron. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stick with this hair. I don't know if I like how hard it makes the rest of the face to see. Since the farmer doesn't get a portrait, it's a little bit hard to see expressions. You still got farm work to do in this downpour?
You think?
Look, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but just don't push it, okay?
You got that right.
I don't mind. There's I like the implications here that he was the one to carry you home after you collapsed. Although I collapsed on my farm, so I'm not sure how he figured that out. Okay, frog. That's what I wanted. Time to catch it. Push the stick a little bit too far. Let's see what else I can... There's probably another frog up here somewhere. Maybe. In theory, frogs should be a little bit easier to not scare away than the other bugs and stuff because you can actually hear them before going after them. There we go. Now I'm in a hermit crab. Okay. Gotcha.
Nice.
White-lipped tree frog. June likes tree frogs, but I'm pretty sure she only likes the red-eyed ones.
Nice.
Which is pretty funny, considering she's also got red eyes. Gotta smash. Gotta smash enough rocks. Get enough iron. I should have enough stamina left to fish. At least once. I just need once. Providing I don't catch trash. Come on, fish. Fish. Up. Left. Fish. Yeah. Pilchub. Fish. Here. Take this.
For you.
Thanks.
With a couple gifts prior to the... And the flower festival is a good time to start boosting people's friendship to that first threshold. An observation deck. Change your perspective. You may even discover something special. I never did discover what that something special was. Oh, wait.
Yeah!
Hmm. Don't think I can break those until I've got the next level hatchet, but I need 9. Oh. That's more than enough iron then. That should be enough iron. That should be enough iron for to start upgrading the hatchet. Oops, scared it away. Definitely got going too fast. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, go ahead and start making this brooch. And then go ahead and grab the other stuff too. The other materials. Magic blue. Just stick everything that I know I'm not going to need back. Okay. Now what kind of tools can I upgrade? I still can't... Hold on. Oh. There we go. Now what... Oh, can I upgrade? I know I need the hatchet. I know I need that. I know I need to prioritize that. With an upgraded hatchet, I should be able to more easily... I think I should be able to start breaking the silver rocks. So that's more chances for iron and other stuff too. I know I'd like the copper hoe, because that's going to make farming easier. What all do I need for that? Then I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade the fishing rod, because why not? I'll get an achievement from it. There we go. Then I think I'll get back to the house and call it here for the night. Go ahead and save here. Well, thank you for showing up. Thank you for watching. And thank you to anyone who watches this after the fact. Oh, and everyone, stay safe during the storms. That's important too during the summertime. And the heat. Stay hydrated too. Good night. Good night, everyone.